Lux looking pretty good. Hello, Jump. Welcome. Alright, Lux there. Vex down here, also looking pretty good. And Lilia, right, I need to star her up. There we go. Everyone at 3 stars. Hello, Jubilant. Welcome. Love Lilia so much. She is pretty good. Which, not surprised by. Still don't really like some of the choices in her deck. But, she is... her whole mechanic of sleeping people is pretty fun. Really good. Hey, JF2? Yeah, let's use that. Use Everfrost and Guardian Orbs. Yes. Eventually. Right now I'm gonna just try to probably run her through like an Asol and level her up. Vex is interesting. I think there'll be one that is really good at max level. And their star power, their second one, is very hit or miss because like if you're able to get some good spells and it's like, oh, this is amazing. But if you don't get those spells and you're like, this is useless. So not that great. I played them a little bit yesterday. Haven't tried the Fear Cleaving Axe yet, but Echoing Spirit is really good because you get the glare. So this goes down to a 1-cost, draw 1, grant unit gloom. Really good. I think Vex will be really good at max level. It's just that Lilia and especially Lux stomp the low levels. Yeah, my Lux build is Crown Guard right now. I went past her, didn't I? Nope, nope. Oh, that's... Lilia... So this Lux used to be on this side, but since I started up Lilia, it like shoved everything over one. So yeah, my build right now for Lux is the Fear Cleaving Axe and then Crown Guard, because you normally level up when you attack, so you attack with this massive attack wave, everything getting boosted up, you rally, and then you attack again, and yeah, you just do tons of damage. What do you think I should use on my second relic for Lux? I have the new epic one, and it was torn between Overwhelm. I mean, Crown Guard is good. Shade Leaf is definitely very good. So that's... Yeah, I don't think you actually need the Overwhelm as much, especially if you have Lux at 3 stars. If you're at 3 stars, you're getting a lot of impact. And then, while Overwhelm is nice, having like Shade Leaf would probably also be pretty good. Grand General's counterplan on Vex. Yes, that can be solid. Echoing Spirit is obviously better in most situations if you have it, but that's obviously an epic. You got the Fear Cleaving Axe from your Reliquary. Don't have 1-star Gnar or Lux. Hello, Exhausted. You have the new Gloom Relic. I want to level up Vex, but she seems kind of bad without it. I don't have that yet, but I should probably get it pretty soon. Hello, KDA, or Kada fan. Huh. I already have Lilia maxed out, so I guess that was a little behind. But when these roll over, I think there's a high likelihood of them being the new relic, just because I already have like everything else. So I should get it pretty soon. I know I got the support relics they added. Like, both of them were the first things in my Emporium, so it was pretty fast. But yeah, I already have completely starred out all the champions. I just need to level them up, which, honestly, probably just today we're going to hit max level with all of them. Alright, I think let's probably just start in order. So let's go Lux, Vex, and then Lilia as far as gameplay. And Stream today will not necessarily just be 2 hours. We'll see if we happen to hit like over 100 people again, then we'll probably stream for longer. The new common relic seems great for release. Yes, it does. All right, so I think let's just try this out. I probably won't use another pearl until I get to 25 because I just want to have fun testing out actual items. We're coercing you to stream with more views. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good incentive. So let's try Lux into Aurelion Sol, see how that goes. Yeah, Shade Leaf for Lux would be amazing because you Shade Leaf your little unit, that little unit, your Spriteling, then gives all those stats plus elusive to the next one. Pretty good. Trifarian, normally amazing, but evolution is just so good, especially for Lux, so we'll grab that here. All right, Swain, and since we got evolution, it's probably pretty much just game over. Oh, it's gonna be great. All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, also, I went ahead and bought the bundle. I don't think I've ever bought a skin before, but trying to do my part in supporting the game. No, I did not equip a pearl. Fury. That's okay. But we probably could do better.
My best sidekicks yet.
Hello, Shambles.
Explosives primed.
They should take notes.
Actually, this is gonna... Oh, they could have killed our unit. Because he would have died at the end of the round from Suffer. Oh, also, this spell is absolutely amazing. Because it says boost to our... boost to allies, but really you're targeting them both first, so you're getting all of their targeting effects off, and then you're boosting them up. And so this is just a great way, like, you don't even necessarily care about the removal sometimes. It's just a massive way to boost up your own units, which is wonderful. We can drop Lux, but I think we'll drop... Let's see what this got. Deathless, nice. Thank you, Marks, for following. Appreciate the support. Let's see if they attack. All right. Are they going to stun us?
Light of Demacia!
For the Empire!
Burn away the shadows!
Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, we're gonna level here, so then we're gonna rally and we can then attack again. Oh, wonderful.
Magic brings us together. This luminescence cannot be suppressed. What was I so afraid of?
Timing is everything, moving into sight.
We fight together.
I love how massive Lux can make her units so fast. It's
My best sidekicks
oh,
yet.
amazing.
The Crown Guard.
All right, we'll just attack again, and that'll be game.
What was I so afraid of?
Ready.
Oh, it's nuts.
Make way
Hello,
for
only
the
one.
jet.
Hello, Long. Welcome. Hey, Nerd. Welcome.
I won't
Yes, Lux is
apologize for
definitely
my
a
strength.
blast. Can Lux Illuminate use Lux skins? They're two separate characters. Would the Troll King's Crown work on Lux? Yes. Play grant an ally 1 power and tough. This also is fearsome. That's probably the best here because each of these is essentially giving them 1/1, and also this is targeting a unit, so that's going to trigger our targeting effects. It's not too bad. Support champion. Fizz. Jin. All right, we have support item right there, so that's probably the best. Yeah, let's go for the Jin. Hello, Dead Soul. I do not play ladder, sorry. I only play Path of Champions. Gangplank or Karma? Let's go for the Gangplank and then head for the shop.
I accept your terms.
Fizz for the elusive. I mean, it's fine. Can I ask why? Because I have more fun playing PvE than I do PvP. We'll get rid of the Mystic Shot. We can hold on to the other two. Vex is very underwhelming in my opinion. You have a nice build to try. I feel like she's super slow and applying gloom is really hard. Yeah, Vex definitely could be better. Echoing Spirit is really nice on them because you want to get your Vex on the board. And so that makes sure you have your Vex, but once you have them on the board, then their champion spell is a 1-cost, draw 1, gloom an enemy, which is pretty great. So that is really good. The star power though is very much hit or miss, which is quite disappointing. We probably don't want to drop Lux here. We'll probably use Prismatic Barrier, to be honest. Well, this doesn't have any keywords. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, they don't want to attack. Good morning. Have you tried Vex? Yes, I have tried every champion at this point.
The light guides us all.
You'll fight or you'll swim.
All right, so we could use Barrier, could use Incandescence. Probably want to save Incandescence for having some more units. Form up, Barrier. I think let's just go ahead and use our form up here. We'll just be working on growing out our board for the time being.
Demacia defends its own.
Say your farewells.
Hello, Aroha Noi. When will the event go live? There is no event pass, if that is what you're referring to. Let's kill their elusive. So yeah, there's no event pass this time. There is the quest, and the quest can give you 30 fragments for Lux. Outside of that, yes, you'll have to unlock all the champions yourself.
Suppose I should leave ye be.
All right, so Smoldering Smirk would be decent again, but I think we should build out our board. We have our 0-cost Prismatic. Man, they're just so scared to attack. It's sad.
Of course I'm ready.
Kind of want to potentially use this just to trigger some effects. We'll hold off. I have not tried anyone on Lysandra yet. Alright, so I feel like they'll probably play Gangplank. I feel like that's a pretty high likelihood. And we have enough mana for our Smoldering Smirk plus Incandescence. So we're going to try to pass. Very high likelihood they play Gangplank. We kill it with Smoldering Smirk, attack, Incandescence, and just end the game.
I rarely forget and never forget.
Alright, let's
Why, we respect you, Captain.
buff up one of these and this one here. We're trying to spread out our buffs as much as possible. We don't want them to have good targets to be able to just block this target and then we lose most of our damage. Alright, let's buff that one up.
You can't hide from the light.
So these both have supports. Alright, so let's deal a ton of damage, level, and then we can attack again, and that should be potentially game. They do have a second health bar though.
I am not afraid of the light within.
Lux is so much fun. I've already cleared Lysandra thrice with her. Goodness.
Demacia defends its own.
That is a little much.
Demacia defends its own.
I guess Riot needs time to figure out what to do with event passes. Yes, yes they do.
What was I so
yeah, Lux with the spear cleaving axe and ground guard is pretty nuts.
Turn away the shadows. We fight together. Demacia defends its own. What was I so afraid of?
GG. Yeah, so many things going off.
Come on. I'll go easy next time.
You just could have went crazy with Lily versus Lysandra and Guardian Orb. I think I was probably asleep when that happened. I would play the new Epic Relic on her, Crown Guard and Overwhelm. Can be Beast, but also Troll Kings. Yes, I also think... let's... Yeah, get... Well, this one does have support. Yeah, this one will be a bit better for support mechanics. She does have good synergy with Shade Leaf, so I think Shade Leaf can be something that you can try to use. Nab. Hello, Spring. Yeah, let's just try to reroll, I think, and get a slightly better power. Sure, this can trigger a effect, and it can give us normally a keyword. Champion item looks good. Yeah, so Ezreal with unstable inventory.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Spicy, what do I do with Found Fortune? I like Found Fortune. It's good on good amount of people. Let's re-roll that one. Hold on to the other two. So you can use it on Janna. Really good there. Good for a lot of the expensive champions, such as like... Could be Aurelion Sol, but definitely Volibear and Elder Dragon.
To the field.
And then also good for like Nami.
Hope that's all right.
And there's some other champions that are solid with it.
Now I've lost my place.
So it's actually not bad. Aurelion Sol already? I mean, I'm actually going kind of slow, but...
I'm on it.
I think let's drop our Ezreal and Lumina Sprite. Granted, Ezreal has a high chance of just immediately dying.
Does
Oh,
the
well.
name Lightfeather mean anything to you?
Alright, yeah, let's... Yeah, Deathless is pretty good.
Wow, did you see that?
Don't forget Janna with Found Fortune. I think I mentioned Janna. Yeah, let's drop our Lux.
Light of Demacia.
Wish Emporium updated quicker.
Play a
Yes,
skill.
very much.
They should take notes.
Alright, so we can attack like this. We'll already level up. And if they try to block and kill this, we can use our Prismatic Barrier.
Magic brings us together. Radiance casts out every shadow. What was I so
Oh, man.
afraid of? Magic brings us together.
It's kind of crazy how much that they didn't even try to block. GG. Oh, Lux is crazy.
I won't apologize for my strength.
Who needs new cleaver? I still can't justify buying Nora bundle. I mean, that was the cleaver right there. So, it's pretty good. Hello. I always just want to say giant. Each round, flow it costs you less. None of these really are that good for us at all. I think we'll just go here. Yeah, the Nora bundle is pretty much less useless. The Epic Relic is just for her. Buy the new cleaver instead of the Nora bundle if you want to spend money. Yes, the cleaver is very good, and it's going to be good for a solid amount of units. Like, it's good for all three of the new ones, all three of the new champions, potentially good for Elise. Let's go for Spell Shield. Also good for like Gnar. I know there's a couple other ones I'm also forgetting. Young Witch will probably buy that. I don't think that would matter too much. Let's try a Oh. I hate you. I hate you, game. The worst. Yeah, 2 cost support. That looks good. All right, Zoe with power overwhelming. Yeah, I've been using my pearls on a lot of the time, but I just want to have fun playing Lux with actual abilities. When we get to 25 and can throw on another pearl, we'll probably throw one on there just to finish off the grind to 30. Let's get rid of both of these. Thank you, Dedalo. Let's go for that, Dedalo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Silence a follower. We could just bank the mana. Because the silence will probably get rid of our Targon's Brace.
The journey is difficult.
Okay, they're out of mana. Can someone send me a standard deck? I mean, most people here don't really use standard decks or don't play PvP.
Just gonna put this here.
You spurn my gift.
I'm not sure about Vi just because she only gives impact to 1 unit, unlike Gnar, who gives the entire board. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's going to be the best for Vi. What the Epic Relic on Lux do? So it gives her Spirit, and then attack boost all units. And we're pairing that with Crown Guard Inheritance. So normally we attack, we level up, we attack again. So essentially you're boosting everyone twice, and it's just in general a pretty good time. We could drop our Lux. So she would be fairly strong, and they probably don't have anything strong enough to kill her. But yeah, let's just drop this here.
I'm still learning, but I'll help if I can. I call this constellation the...
Of course, they just attack with Zoe. So Nidalee go Burr. I mean, yes, Nidalee's already been doing that. What other effects boost? So boost increases all your spirit stacks and all of your impact stacks, and then it increases all the enemy's gloom stacks.
Demacia will lead the way.
Of course, he'd pick the highest cave.
Yeah, let's buff that one up a little bit.
The crown guard won't fail.
So they'll probably have enough blockers that we won't be able to end here, but we'll at least be able to kill all their units.
Magic brings us together. Radiance casts out every shadow.
Do you have a favorite out of the 3 new champs yet? It's kind of too early to tell, because for most of them,
Magic brings us together.
I've played Lux and Vex only 3 times, and I've played Lilia once. So, no, not really yet. Power Relic on Vex seems nifty. Yes, it does.
You can't hide from the light.
Definitely does.
We fight together.
So yeah, they have 2 blockers. We won't be able to... Well, actually, our impact... Yeah, we actually probably will be able to end. Oh, I love impact. How does the support relic interact with Lux's 1 and 3 powers? Do they proc powers multiple times on the supported ally? Yes, I believe they do.
Come on. I'll go easy next
You plan to
time.
stream on YouTube? Twitch sucks so much. I mean, for right now, I'm streaming on Twitch. Will I switch in the future? Who knows? For the time being, though, I'm going to be here. We'll go for Shadow Totem, because then we can have more supports going off. And also potentially more attacks with the axe, which would be crazy. Good morning, Az. Utmost Despair is in my Emporium already. Nice. Yeah, I think just attacking every round will be the best. So let's go for that. More champion stuff. Perfect. So Jin with level up. Man, we're just blasting through Asol. The new relic works great for Vi too, doesn't it? Probably not, because with Vi, you normally are only having one of your units have impact. And so boosting that one unit is not really that important. because the Relic does better the more targets affecting. So if it can hit both your whole board and the whole enemy board, then it's amazing. If it can just hit your whole board, it's still good. If it just is hitting one unit, then it's kind of like, why bother? Is it worth going straight to face Asol with newly unlocked champs? It can be. You can level up very quickly, especially if you have any pearls. Maybe you could work with Wriggles on Vi. I mean, it's still having the same issue because boost is only increasing it by 1. So the more impact you have, it's not like doubling all of your impact. So it still probably won't really matter that much. Let's see. Yeah, we can probably just drop Lux already, and
The light guides us all.
the issue is we have 3 support units.
Burn away the shadows.
Sure. We'll attack like this, I guess. I mean, the non-ephemeral is getting supported. I suppose we could throw it like
Crown guard won't.
this to swap it that way. Shouldn't really matter too much though. We'll probably have enough damage.
I am not afraid of the light within.
Once pearls are nerfed, I think a good way to use the new inferior pearls for level 1, 2, 3 would be Nautilus, since it jumps from 1 to 13. 13, almost every 2-star can easily do Galio and grind from there. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much... Oh, we didn't even need the rally. GG. That's pretty much already what I do with the pearls.
Come on. I'll go easy next time.
Oh no, the Germans are taking over Z-Chat again. Yeah, this is also an issue, the Voidling shell. It's going on spells and that doesn't really do anything. Alright, so another 2 cost with the support. Support with Overwhelm. This would give us 2 spells to be able to target units. More support is probably better though. I beat Asol with 2-star level 7 Lilia. Nice. How can I get pearls? Pearls are from monthly challenges. Although technically pearls are now gone, so you can't get them anymore. But the equivalent, the blessings, are also from there. I think we'll just go for more spirit. Yeah. Alright, Fiora.
I would gut down the opposition.
40 rewards, I think. Yeah, something in the middle there. I'm not really sure who's the strongest yet because I haven't played them enough yet. We'll get rid of that, and even get rid of that. Lux right now is pretty crazy, but I've literally only played Lilia once, so don't really have the most accurate interpretation yet. Ask me that later today, once we get all the champions to 30, and then I'll probably have a better answer for you. Alright, so yeah, we can't actually kill them, so we'll just pass. 2-star Vex should at least be out of control damage. Still isn't perfect, but way better. Oh, I have a conspiracy theory. My conspiracy theory is that the Vex 2-star that we got is going to be what we get when Vex goes up to 6 stars. I think they're probably saving that for the higher star powers when we get them. That's my little headcanon conspiracy theory of what happened and why.
I am Luxana, Lady of Light.
Alright, so we
I am
can
light in the darkness.
drop both of these here and kill them. They can try to surprise us with anything. We have our barrier.
Isn't it thrilling?
Try Lilia with Guardian Orb and Everfrost. Yes, I plan on trying all of the things. We don't really need to give Lux Barrier. She's already going to have it.
Burn away the shadows.
All right, and GG.
I am not afraid of the light within. What was I so afraid of?
Conspiracy accepted. Yeah.
We fight together. I wanna wake up. Magic brings us together.
Yeah, we'll be playing all of the champions today, and I'll just be going through and testing all of them, potentially getting all of them to level 30, maxing them all out. We normally just stream for 2 hours, but especially if we have a lot of people watching, then it's like, okay, we'll just keep streaming longer. Let's just keep going for the Ezreal. All right, power, hold it. That's fine. Yeah, it's good, solid power. All right, epic champion node, perfect. So Azir with power overwhelming. I will say Lux is more fun than I thought she was going to be. Like, I thought she was going to be fun, but she's crazy fun. It's pretty awesome. Let's get rid of these two. So they probably nerfed her just to get just double damage. Easy clap, full-time streamer now. I mean, I'll probably stream a lot the next couple days. I do already have the video for today done, so I don't have to stop for that like I did yesterday. So could stream for a long time. We will see. Let's drop this and buff up our Lumino Sprite. Also, this is just like the most adorable card in the game. It's the best.
Mysterious might.
Yeah, I thought Lux was going to somewhat struggle because I didn't realize how fast you can just buff up your entire board. But she just buffs it up so fast, it's insane.
The light guides us all.
Shurima never fell. It only awaited my return.
You can't hide from the light.
Hello, only champ I have max is Jinx and Path.
Light within.
Well, you either just started or have really been taking your time with that.
So afraid of.
Welcome, though. Lumina Sprite's my favorite card. It's amazing.
What was I so afraid of? Magic brings us together.
You dare!
We're not even needing the rally. We're just nuking them down without it. Oh, it's crazy.
Natia defends its own.
Level 2 Lux doubling Lumino Sprite support is a game changer.
Apologize
Yes.
for my strength.
Also, one thing I wasn't sure if it was going to work. I thought when a unit gains Spirit, Lux was just going to give it like one more increment. So if you gave it like 6 Spirit, Lux would just add one more. But Lux just like doubles the Spirit you get, which is pretty huge. We're going to go for the Mana Soul Student just so we can cut it. Just started a few weeks ago. Well, welcome to a wonderful game. Hope you're enjoying it as much as most of us are. New champions are all pretty solid. I don't know, I unlocked Lux and Lilia. Good to hear. Is it the same for Vex? Vex is not as broken as the other two, especially not initially. Actually, cutting the Mage Seeker would also not be bad, but we'll get rid of the student. Alright, Nautilus.
They will know my...
I think Vex will be fine at max level, but definitely a little bit weaker than the other two. Is Lux good for Lysandra? I haven't tried her yet, but probably not bad. I think like someone already said they beat her like 3 times with Lux. All right, so let's drop this.
Just what I needed. They should take notes.
Oh wait, she's, oh my word, she's 1 cost. I didn't even, wasn't even paying attention. So we're gonna literally be able to rally in our first attack, and we're probably gonna one-shot them even through Unyielding.
What was I so afraid of?
Which champ should I get first this expansion? Probably Lux, just because she's the one that you get 30 fragments for. So you essentially can unlock her for free. So, good place to start.
We fight together.
Oh, the animations take forever.
Kicks yet.
Demacia defends its own. What was I so afraid of? Magic brings us together.
Yep, GG. 3-star Lux or unlock other champ.
I'll go easy next time.
I mean, that's very much up to you. Her 3-star is very strong, but I think you're probably fine at her just 2-star. We'll just go for more spirit. Deep Cuts, Inheritance. Don't use my last reroll, and Deep Cuts is fun. Although having a new student, just having a unit on the board to buff up might be more impactful, to be honest. So sure, we'll just grab that. Alright, Jinx with Unyielding Determination.
I like you.
You wasted 30 fragments? I mean, if you already unlocked Lux, then you have 30 fragments to get her to 2 stars. So I wouldn't really call it a waste, personally. Do LOR devs know Sona exists? I'm not sure.
The light guides us all.
Anything else?
Alright, let's play this for some extra stats. Probably won't be able to one-shot them just because of their blockers. But it will be a lot of damage. The Epic Relic made Lux so much easy. Yeah, the Epic Relic on Lux is insane.
Magic brings us together.
It's so good.
We fight together. Ow! Burn away
Alright,
the
so this won't...
shadows.
Well, yeah, we'll get through their first health bar.
Magic brings us together. What was
I can't just sit down and do monthlies.
Together.
The new Epic Relic. This one right here, the Fear Cleaving Axe. Gives you spirit and then attack, boost all allies. It's pretty nuts. Oh, they just keep playing all the blockers. Oh look, elusive. It's fine.
Incandescent. Magic brings us
They don't have
together.
2 elusive blockers.
What was I so afraid of?
Is the new epic in the free relic pool? Yes. People... Oh, this one didn't get buffed as much as I thought. Oh, 1 away. Could have used our barrier, but I thought we were going to be fine. Yes. People have already said they got it from the free pool with their reliquary.
The crown guard won't fail.
Oh, I ordered that wrong.
Demacia defends its own.
Slightly overkill.
Fight together. Demacia defends its own.
Got cheers today. Can't use tough because of lack of slots. Can't use though because of lack of slots.
Easy next time.
I mean, by shears, I think you mean spectral scissors, which, yes, those are pretty great. Did we find out if giving Spirit Gloom effectively doubles it or just adds 1? It doubles it, which is pretty amazing. Guess we'll just go for this because we don't want to increase the cost of our Vanguard Defender. Incandescence. Sure, summoning unit, that sounds good. That could hit our wonderful little sprite. Not bad. Let's get one of these for the item, re-roll. Mana deposit's pretty good. Alright, Zed with perfected mana flow.
You've chosen well.
Man, a lot of people got scissors from the reliquary. Boomproof, form up. We want to get our Lux. Let's actually re-roll pretty much. Actually, we're going to hold on to both of these to reduce the odds that they're the one that gets summoned at the start of the game. Got Death's Foil. Hey, Death's Foil is actually not bad. And I think Death's Foil is going to be pretty good on Vex. It's not terrible.
I am Luxana, Lady of Light.
Hey, I got Echoing. Echoing is also a decent one, and it's also good on Echoing is good on Vex as well. Oh wait, this is also a support one. Alright, everyone being supported.
Magic brings us together.
Wonderful.
I am not afraid
What relics
of
be
the
good
light
on
within. Demacia
if you don't have a
defends
long
its
good
own.
enough relics for Lux?
Magic brings us together. We fight together.
Better run.
Not 100% sure what you mean. Echoing is good. Infinite Nico for the win. Yeah, Death's Foil is actually not bad. Death's Foil is... I mean, all the epic relics are actually pretty solid. I now have all but 2 of them. I just don't have Strength of Earth and the spell one, Spellweaver Symphony. Silence of Follower is not bad. Sure, it's Farsight. Autocorrect foiled you yet again. Draven and level up.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Alright, Sprite, Tree Spirits, Incandescence. We'll get rid of the Tree Spirits. Hold on to the rest. I meant to say, what are good relics on Lux if you don't have any good epic ones? Green Glade Shadeleaf, that should be pretty good because you can have Lux support your Lumino Sprite, giving it elusive. The Lumino Sprite can then support another person, giving them elusive, and also the support should trigger your star powers again. So even though that might not be one that's like the best out of every relic in the game, I do think it's going to be very good on Lux. Troll King's Crown, stuff like that will also be solid. This costs nothing. That costs nothing. Could get our Lumino Sprite. Okay, so we'll just let this one die. Yeah, Troll King's Crown is also one that should be solid.
The light guides us all.
Grand General's Counterplan also should work out pretty well.
The Crown Guard won't fail. You can't hide from the light.
Alright, so ton of damage, killing them, rallying.
What was
Yeah,
so
GG.
afraid? Radiance casts out every shadow.
I got Strength of Stone yesterday. Actually don't know who to use it on. Does it work good with Kayn? Yes. Everyone says it works very well for Kayn.
Demacia defends
Is the
its own.
Overwhelm Relic would be good on Lux? It should be, yes. Because
Baron, I need to tell you.
especially if you don't have her at 3 stars, you don't have that impact. And so you just have an issue with getting blocked out. So
No match
having
for
Overwhelm
Crown Guard.
guaranteed would be solid, yes. I hope we're right at a way to re-roll the Emporium soon. Because from next month onward, I'll start getting extra Stardust. Yes, Lux is very good. We are blasting through this. Aurelion Sol with duplicate.
Naturally.
Most of these fights were ending in the first turn. Yeah, Greenglade Shadeleaf I think will be more fun than the Overwhelm Relic. But any of the Overwhelm Relics should still be solid. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose out on a lot of our Stardust income once they switch from Aurelion Sol. Alright, so we have a Prismatic Barrier. They have not played anything yet. Support unit. Let's probably drop this into a Lux. Might drop both of them. Probably better than just using a barrier.
My best sidekicks yet.
Wanna know about that one, hmm?
By the way, Toast, if you plan on using Lilia with Guardian Orb, cut the landmark. I saw that. Yes. I saw people with the landmark getting just home turf.
Does the name Lightfeather mean
Yeah,
anything to you?
heard that.
Something approaches.
Wish they had one more weekly adventure that gives Stardust. Would be decent.
Cross the sky at night, best beware serpent's bite. Demacia will lead the way.
I think let's just drop this here. Actually, this unit also doesn't have spirit, so it's not going to get boosted as much. That'll be
Burn away the shadows.
a little bit rough.
This way. Go.
Mysterious might.
Yeah, we don't actually have enough support units to hit everyone. That'll be a little sad, but we will get our rally.
I am not afraid.
Wait,
of the
also
light
Asol monthly
within.
will be changed eventually. Yes, it's not going to just stay Asol forever. They'll switch out the champion for a different one for us to earn.
Maxi go. We fight together. What was I so afraid of?
If they follow their original plan, he should have been swapped out 2 or 3 months already. Yes. Yes.
Make way for the
Oh look,
Jarrow.
we didn't even need the rally. GG. Oh man. Once he's not in the monthly challenge anymore, you should be able to either just use your wild fragments on him, or they'll make some way that you can still star him up. I mean, they didn't promise Asol would go away in March, as far as I'm aware. They said that his bundle was going to go away. 27 minutes, not bad. No. Now we're going to go for Vex. We're doing them in order. Lux, Vex, Lilia. Got Utmost Despair in the Emporium. Very tempted to buy it. I mean, I would. I don't know how much Stardust you have, but I would buy it. Alright, Vex. So, right now what we're using, Fear Cleaving Axe to, again, boost all units, and the Echoing Spirit, because make sure we have our Vex, and the Glare goes down to a 1 cost, so draw 1, gloom an enemy. Pretty good. Yeah, they said that Asol would stay at least this long. They never said, like, a maximum date for it. Best way to get Stardust is to do the monthly. Complete the monthly. That gives you the most Stardust. Is she the most important of the 3 new champs who need the 3-star? Probably. I mean, she probably needs the most help out of all of them. So yeah, let's go test them out into Aurelion Sol, see how that goes. Let's see. Raiding Party, Best Defense, Phalanx. We don't really target our own units at all. I guess Best Defense will be the best out of these 3. Alright, Sejuani with Perfected Mana Flow.
Trust nothing but your strength.
Vex's champion spell is called Glare. It's a 2-cost, draw 1, gloom an enemy. With our Echoing Spirit, it takes it down to a 1-cost, which is pretty awesome. Let's get rid of Grim. And Beefcake Mayor is good, but we want some cheaper cards. And we'll even get rid of our Vex because we know we're going to draw at least one of them because we hit level 20.
This land is ours.
Well, won't really be able to do much about that. Vex definitely has an issue, like, you don't have the strongest early game. You have a lot of cheap units, but it's like, you kind of need to get some of your stuff set up to start glooming the enemies.
These old eyes still
So we'll
see
just
far.
pass. This unit will die next round because of our boost.
Pain is nothing.
That is a very large overwhelm unit. Yeah, we'll just drop our Vex to try to block, but if they'll just... they only want to kill that. Alright. Let's start glooming that one. This is kind of the thing I love with Echoing Spirit, the fact you can just keep playing them and keep drawing more. So let's make sure everyone is gloomed so everyone will get hit by our effect.
I'll make your midnight dreary.
Also, Vex is pretty easy to level up.
Roll, my warriors.
Goodness, their mana flow is a little crazy. So yeah, this is why I love Echoing Spirit on Vex. You just hit everyone up, make sure they are glared, level her up pretty quickly, so you double up your glares. Let's, yeah, hit that one more time.
Everything is awful.
All right, how is that gonna do? Pretty decent. We'll keep our other one back because it'll just die. But yeah, not too bad. The spell is Glare.
I don't need the man.
So the effect is Gloom, the spell is Glare.
It approaches.
And, well, we'll hold off a little bit. Yeah, the Concologist is pretty terrible in here. Whenever I use it, I never get a good spell. It is pretty hilarious. So you just keep playing it, and you just keep shuffling more in your deck, and then you keep getting more back. Especially if you had it with being a slow but steady, so all your slow spells get doubled. Yeah, if you guys conk is probably fine. The game just hates me. They're willing to end. This is all going to get boosted again. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of the biggest thing, is you just want to make sure everyone has their gloom on them so they can just die.
I hate it here.
Alright, not bad. Let's start building our board, try to see if we can end this round.
Wield your fury.
Beefcake Mayor will be pretty good. since
Did
Vex will buff them up as well.
anybody elect you?
I have always been male.
Alright, we'll hit that with one more glare. I love the eyes, it cracks me up so much. You just keep getting more of them. Vex is definitely slower than Lux. 100%. Alright, GG. Would a Devil Luden's Tempest build work on Vex? I mean... it all depends on if you get lucky with what spells you
I
get.
guess that was a little bit cool.
Because I don't think it would increase the damage of your Glooms, because it's just not technically damage. It would increase the damage of your Pytos, and it would increase the damage of any other spells you get, so that would be helpful. Speaking of spells, let's get the Meteor Shower for our second star power. It could work, yes. But just like the star power, it would be inconsistent. Lucian is almost always the right choice. So, sure. Let's go ahead and grab that. Shop, champion item chest. Probably want to go for the champion item chest. So yeah, let's go for Ash with unstable inventory.
I'll lead the way.
This actually isn't bad. I really like the family reunion, or the story landmarks in general. Actually have been pretty good. Yeah, I think let's just drop this here. Sure. Yeah, we can kill him. Could potentially wait for someone a little bit more important, but... Are you gonna play PvP after the run? No, sadly. I only play Path of Champions, because to me it is much more enjoyable.
My lifestyle is a
Apologies, though.
life.
Light the signal fires.
Let's go ahead and give that some more impact, just so we can get to the boost too. At least they're also being not too aggressive. I guess against Sejuani, we really had the issue that she had the increased mana flow, which was unfortunate.
Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed.
Well, there's not really a point in attacking, so we'll just pass. Oh, that's who you story landmarks?
World on one arrow.
Alright, let's see. So this would be one Gloom. Sadly, so many of our effects are all just slow, which is unfortunate. Let's try to bring a couple of these together to stack as much up as we can in a short period of time. I normally like to save the boost to hit enemy units. Alright, we can...
Luck, friend.
Drop that there. Sure, grab another meteor shower. Could deal one more damage. I think we're fine though.
Rude.
Alright, this will level us up. So now all of our gloom effects are doubled.
Run. I'll make your midnight dreary.
And yeah, let's just drop another one of these. Yeah, Vex definitely has a much slower playstyle. Like, all of your effects and abilities are all slow, sadly.
There's a chill in the air.
Alright, still alive, that's fine. They are out of mana. Let's go ahead and give Lucian impact. And see how terrible our luck is with the Conkologist.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's a lot of useless stuff. I mean, I guess we could use this, but probably don't want to.
Beneath the waves.
everything is awful.
All right, slow and steady. Yeah, threat is okay. Like, it's not great.
I'll lead us to victory.
Also, you don't really have a great way to do a lot of gloom in a single instance,
Think not.
which is a little sad. Although this will deal 8, so that's not too terrible. We might actually want to use Thread the Needle. Yeah, we might do that. We'll see. Stun, that's not bad.
Show them the way.
So 8 more. We could use our family reunion to boost them. And this one is fast. So sure, let's do a little bit more.
You'll be sorry when I run, drive away.
Persistence is
Alright, so we
key.
can fizzle their attack, get them a lot lower.
I research.
Yeah, the good thing is Vex will double your gloom, just like Lux. So like that is helpful. Sadly, these ones don't have gloom. Probably gonna hit it with the crystal arrow. So yeah, just about everyone's gonna get frostbitten. Vex's weakness, big units. Yeah, because you don't have big gloom or swarm. Alright, let's just go ahead and kill their Ash.
Unify the tribes.
On behalf of Bandle City.
Ugh, patriotism? Gross.
So yeah, we can stun these two here. Try to attack, boost up our board, and potentially end.
I hate it here.
Yep, GG. Vex is, yeah, definitely a lot slower compared to the craziness we were doing with Lux.
And stay dead.
Alright, so... What? They changed True Shot Barrage. Huh. Weird. That looks so wrong to me. I'm so used to seeing all the other stuff. I didn't know that. Beautiful Disaster. Kill a unit with total power and a health of 5 or less. Drain the enemy nexus 2. Summon an exact copy of an ally. It's ephemeral and 1/1. Interesting. Yeah, I guess there's... It doesn't have a gem, so it's, I guess, not the actual true shot. That's so weird. Beautiful Disaster could be interesting, but I kind of want to just hit the entire enemy board with Gloom. And Champion Draw is not bad. Alright, Barrier. Giant Spell, when I'm summoning Draw Spell. Barrier actually wouldn't be bad. I think we'll go for Draw Spell, though, because it's probably just going to draw potentially another copy of itself. No, that would draw a unit first and it gets changed into a spell. Yeah, let's go for the Barrier. Alright, Caitlyn with Unyielding Determination.
I'm on the case.
Alright, let's get rid of this. Yeah, and we can hold on to the rest. Our Lucian's gonna immediately die because of the flash bombs. That won't be the best. Let's drop our Gloom Sprites. Whatever.
Push back
At least we can maybe
darkness.
get a attack off.
Bring in the heat.
But yeah, he's probably gonna die pretty quickly.
Tough places breed tough people.
Alright, so all we can really play is the Concologist. We could bank mana for our Vex, though, next turn. I think I'll probably go with that.
Very for a surprise.
Yep. Rip Lucian.
Can't a Yordle just brood in peace?
News from the Undercity shift, Detective Zane?
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
Alright, let's try to get everyone gloomed up. I do think that having Death's Foil on Vex will actually be nice, because you want to get your attack effect off, but especially against the bigger units in Aurelion Sol
Closing
and
in on the mark. No backup.
Lysandra.
needed.
Oh, the draw is really just screwing us over. Yeah, you can often just end up dying.
Everything is awful. You're welcome. I'll make your midnight dreary.
Gotta love flash bomb traps.
So close.
That is set.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, so let's be fast, and we can use the burst speed 1 to kill her.
Scoping the area.
Everything is fine. Hopefully the grotesque gift can actually live long enough to actually hit someone. Okay, it's alive.
On behalf of Bandle City,
Ugh, patriotism? Gross.
We could glare, but our unit would probably die. It did already kind of serve its role, though. Yeah, let's just gloom it up a little bit. Okay, now it's definitely dead. How did she die? If you talk about Caitlyn, we used our spells and killed her. All the damage from spells is essentially doubled because our Vex is leveled. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack like this. Like, that is a strong effect. The fact that your damage is doubled from Vex is pretty good. But there's so many times you just don't have spells, so it doesn't really help. Alright, so we could drop this, kill that one, drop it down a good amount. They're out of mana. Could try to invoke. Let's... Yeah, we can just use this, though.
Keep that darkness coming.
I hate how we get punished for draw. Oh well, gonna keep doing it. But she had over 8 health. Yeah, we hit her with like 3 different spells. Alright, let's drop this to the next unit they play. Will hopefully die.
I hate it here.
Alright, hopefully GG. Still GG. Yeah, you really have a control playstyle. Lux is much more just straight up aggro.
How are the sunshine and rainbows looking now?
Man, it keeps giving us this. And also, this is a new item they added that pretty much does nothing for us because we're already doing our damage in the form of gloom anyways. Vex is kind of a worse Morgana, sadly. 7 mana. Single combat, I think this actually would do damage still in the form of gloom because it is a skill. So that could be pretty interesting. Let's try it out. This is potentially not the real true shot because it doesn't have the gem down here. So I don't know if they just added like another copy of it. But yeah, it's weird. Thank you, Despino. Thank you for the follow. Spells. Shifting Sands, 4 units, summons 2 soldiers. Pokey Stick, deal 1 to anything, draw 1. 1 cost reduction. I like the fact that we could often play the Pokey Stick for free and just get more draw. So I think let's grab this one here. Let's hopefully get something good from a power. Hey look, rally. Overprepared, not wonderful. We might actually get that one. How much does that cost? 150. Let's do a reroll. Okay, it's a blocker at the start of the game. Might help us take a little bit less damage. Not really that great, sadly. 6 cost, deal 4 to a unit, summon 2 sand soldiers, rally. It's doing a lot. It is expensive, but our games are going pretty long, sadly. And honestly, the Dark Water Scourge is tempting. We might need the lifesteal. Hey, welcome. Glad you're able to make it. Maybe this is one of the first tests to see if they have 2 different versions of cards in Path of Champions versus PvP. Maybe. Hello, Baboom GT, and thanks for the follow. I think we will actually get this. I think we're going to need the sustain. All right, Zoe with unyielding determination.
Awesome! This is gonna be so much fun!
Yeah, Lux is definitely a better first one to get over Vex. We'll try to grab this one later. I like having the other two, though. Pretty decent opening hand. We streamed for 5 hours. Yeah, yesterday was very long. That was the longest stream I have ever done. We'll actually drop this, because if they play something, we'll immediately kill it. Right there. Pretty nice. Yeah, Lux is crazy strong. Alright, get that gloomed up so we can start getting hit every single round. I will say, if you can get the Blade's Edge power, that one is very, very good. Alright, so we can't attack. All of our units would just die. So yeah, we're not going to bother. Yeah, after this, we're trying to do Lilia. And one of our relics is just going to be the XP relic. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, so we could play this right away. Could drop our Vex. There's a decent chance they don't attack with everyone, though. This is just going to give impact. Yeah, let's play it safe and kill their Zoe, kill their Charger, and we can block their Startled Stomper if we need to. Are you going to use Guardian Orb or Everfrost? Right now I'm just using a Stalker's Blade. But yeah, we'll see.
Things we do for a little insight. Miles to go.
Yeah, we're not actually going to block because they both have Overwhelm, so it's actually not going to stop that much damage. I'm happy we have the Darkwater Scourge, though. Alright, our Vex is leveled. Wonderful.
Boy, Miles, make it stop.
Kind of new to the game and been learning a lot from you. Hard learn because a lot of the content is level 30 or 3-star runs. Any plans on making low star level content? I mean, I actually have been doing that. Pretty much once a week there's been something on my low level account. Or my main YouTube channel, but posting from my low level Legends of Runeterra account. So I have been doing that already in some regards. Alright, let's give everything Gloom. Z-Drive, Lilia to get Trifarian Strike Power. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of ways you can build her, which will be pretty nice. Alright, so we could boost and kill these two units, but they're going to die at the end of the round anyways. Could boost our own units, but they're already stunned and can't do anything. Little rough. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop this here. And I think let's go ahead and kill that. And nope, that damage is not going to be done in the form of Gloom, even though it's a spell. At least that's what the eye is saying. A little sad. We could potentially wait and try to fizzle one of their attacks, but I don't want to risk losing out on this unit because we're mostly playing it for the lifesteal. Alright, so let's go ahead and Gloom this one to kill it. We have less blockers to deal with. or less attackers, that is.
I'll get there.
Yes, it's the unit striking, but it was still a spell.
Oh, you're in for it.
So I don't know if I was going to convert that because it's a spell into damage. Does Vex suck as they say, or is it just weaker than the other champs? It's more that it's weaker than the other champions. Alright, so we could use this to rally, so I'd have to use up all of our mana.
I hate it here.
So that one get boosted down. We do have best defense, so we will be able to attack. They don't have any stuns or anything, so yeah, let's boost up our unit, attack, and then we can rally and attack
You'll be
again.
Sorry when I run grudge away.
The journey is difficult. These will protect you.
Alright, so not quite ending the game, but getting some good damage down. Weaker Morgana.
My gift.
Yeah, pretty much. So right now with them being level 20, they'd probably be like bottom of B or maybe top of C at the moment. We'll have to see. I think they could get pretty good once they have... Once they are level 30 and start getting some more relic combinations going.
But oblivious.
Alright, that's going to die at the end of the round anyways.
Did anybody actually elect you?
I have always been male. As decreed.
Alright, finally.
Everything is awful.
Oh, no, they... I always forget. I always forget about the unyielding.
My flutter friends are so
Oh,
pretty.
goodness. Alright, that spell shield won't really matter that much. The good thing is we have so much draw, especially with this build, that we can kind of outlast people because they just run out of steam. The problem is our Nexus takes a bunch of damage. We don't really have sustain to get it back.
If I see a single balloon or cupcake, I'll bark.
Oh, come on! Can't we celebrate our favorite storm cloud?
We'll keep one space open for our Grim. This will be kind of our big single target nuke.
I love sparkle flies.
I got you the most metal present of all. Nothing.
My favorite thing.
Alright, so I think this is the first boss, right? So we're gonna get a full heal after this.
Is it now? Much to
I
live.
think we're on the first boss. Pretty sure.
Hate it here.
So yeah, we'll get a full heal, so we don't need to drop our Dark Water Scourge to heal up. Yes, the champ is very slow. Lux definitely feels like an S tier right now. Haven't
How are the
played
sunshine and rainbows
Lilia
looking
enough,
now?
only played one game. But that one game did feel pretty good. Definitely. Oh, goodness. Very, very slow. I want to get more copies, though. We'll just go for Challenger. That's fine. Hold It is good, but having more freedom to play some more spells could help us speed up our game plan, which we desperately need. Okay, definitely don't want to go there. So his True Shot Barrage is still the old version. So they didn't change all of them. Anyways, let's go for Ezreal with Duplicate.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
This feels like playing Ashe? Yes. It really does. Which isn't great. Let's get rid of this. And we'll get rid of one of the copies of Vex. What changed in the True Shot Barrage? We've been seeing a couple copies of it where it just deals 2 to 3 units. So it doesn't actually... I mean, if we play something that's just going to immediately die. So it's not the version where it's dealing like 3 to 1, 2 to 1, and then 1 to 1.
And punch. Sure, boss.
Yep, there's the Mystic Shot. We'll kill one of these. Yeah, Vex just really... You don't have any ways to trigger your... Well, not any. You have very few ways to trigger your second star powers. So you have to rely on getting lucky, which isn't the best. Alright, so we could make one of them useless. We would get a rally, which isn't really needed. I don't really want both of them hitting our Nexus, though. We don't have anything else to stop them, because we can Gloom it once. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and stop one of the Ezreals from attacking. The Sand Soldiers and the Rally's not really going to be that big of a deal.
One shot, all skill.
But it is making them use some of their spells, so it's not terrible.
Charge. Obstacle, meet gauntlet.
Alright, we'll be able to play our Vex next round, and we'll still have some mana for some spells. Granted, they might just nuke it down, we'll see.
Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed.
Alright, we need to get some Gloom on every unit so that we can actually get our other effect off. Because that's the issue, is we don't have that consistent of ways to hit everyone with Gloom. So our 1 star power, our second one, not in use most of the time. And then since we're not consistently getting all the targets with Gloom, our other star power isn't doing anything either. I'm not really finding that many damage spells, or most of the ones I'm finding are like really expensive.
Boy, Miles, make it stop.
I have found Pokey Stick like every time. There it is. But if you're gonna draw, it can be just a little inconsistent. So it's very much like you're gonna have some runs where you feel unstoppable and just amazing, but that's not gonna be the case every time. You're gonna have other times kind of more like this, where it's not getting that much stuff to help you.
You'll never understand me. I hate
Alright, so we could
it
actually
here.
grab and try to kill any of their units, but kind of don't really care because they're all going to get hit with Gloom. Well, They'll all get hit with Gloom now, but also next round.
No way!
Yeah, I feel like you're really close to being strong, but we're just not really feeling it this time, sadly. Let's go ahead, drop this Gloom. One of
If I
those.
see a single balloon or cupcake, I'll barf.
Oh, come on! Can't we celebrate our favorite storm cloud?
We don't really want this to die. That one's fine. Yeah, they're not going to play anything else. We'll just sacrifice this unit. Alright, kill that.
Try hard.
Good luck, friend!
Yeah, it's fine. Not great. If you're able to get a fleeting Blade's Edge every round, though, then you're doing way better. I've had that in one of the runs I did, and it was amazing. Let's go ahead and kill that. Vision, thanks for the follow. I appreciate the support. A little worried about them immediately killing this, so let's drop our grotesque gift. Still might immediately kill it, but alright, we're gonna try to play this to get some healing.
Everything is awful.
Alright, not bad. We could boost that one. Sure, let's boost this, boost that.
I won't miss you at all, right?
Alright, GG and healed back up.
How are the sunshine and rainbows looking now?
I mean, I'm always bad at pronouncing names. It's not just... no, that's not just when I have bad luck. Yeah, it's a constant issue. Boost all units, helpful, expensive. This could get units Gloom, but yeah, let's just go for the Incandescence. Hextech Fabricator, 3 cost, fast. We don't really want another slow spell that we can't respond with. Alright, let's go for the Champion Item Chest. Sure, we'll go for Dragon's Tooth, Karma, or Gangplank. I kind of think we might do really well with having full mana. They would drop really big units, though. Karma is always a toss-up. But I think we'll actually have a better chance than potentially getting rushed down by Mana Flow Gangplank. So let's actually try Karma.
Always trust your spirit.
By the way, it's my first rank rewards in LOR, and I only get champ with gold border and card backs on the 4th anniversary. Is that all you get? Everyone gets the 4th anniversary gift. If you're talking about rank for PvP, then that would be something else. Incandescence. We have full mana. This is extra draw on it. This is good. We probably want to get that later. Oh, it's such a good spell. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Alright, they start with the attack token. We'll drop our
I'd rather
Vex.
be anywhere than here.
Peace begins within. We'll bring peace to Ionia.
Alright, so we could immediately Gloom it. We plan on blocking with our Vex. They don't seem like they have any way to stop us. Let's get our Lucian on the board so we can try to level up off of,
Push
well,
back the darkness.
get level up progress off of units dying.
My resting face.
Let's kill that one immediately.
Still among the living. Despite your best attempts, silly.
All right, they're wanting to end. That's fine. What is the order of effects? Does Vex attack effect happen before the relic that boosts? I'm not 100% sure. Sadly. I want to save some of these for after we level up. So I think let's attack like this, drop an incandescence. That will level up, or... Well, we'll actually level up regardless. Still be decent though, because Vex is going to hit everyone with the Fear Cleaving Axe. They're going to get their attack effect off. Yeah, Vex has some strange interactions. Okay, so the attack effect goes off before the axe.
Miles, make it stop.
So there's your answer. Vex attack effect hits before the axe does. Alright, so now we can use some of these kind of more big nukes to try to nuke down their karma.
Some seek a path, others a fall.
So this should do like 8 damage. Yes. Wonderful. Of course.
Cease.
Of course. Well, that could have been really good.
We must make our own.
Alright, so we'll just block like this. I don't want to block with our Vex and have them get killed by a combat trick. Jojoro, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate the support. Let's drop our Grim. Should do a ton of damage to their karma.
Vex, you have bags under your eyes.
Oh, you noticed?
The balanced spirit may.
Alright, let's try to spread out some gloom so that our round start effect will actually trigger. Yeah, that is weird getting Fury from the kill. So we just killed someone with our Pie Toss and Vex got 1-1. At least that's what it looked like. That is weird. I'm glad you're enjoying. I actually just started streaming like a month or so ago, so it's still kind of new to me. Yeah, we are getting... That is weird. Man. Alright, so we can get our scout attack off. They'll be too low to be able to block us, but they might have some stuns or something. Vex power triggers Fury on her for some reason. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean, Vex kind of needs whatever little boost she can get, so I'm not complaining. I think Vex is going to be someone that, like, there's going to be a lot of weird interactions, and once you figure them out, she'll probably be pretty strong, especially with certain combinations. It's just right now we haven't figured that all out, and I think at lower levels it's just going to be a little bit more of an issue.
Bring in the heat.
Burst speed. Yeah, we'll just attack and try to end. They shouldn't have anything. GG. Yeah, Karma is definitely easier than Gangplank. More bugs feels good, man. Oh. The bug that we're scaling off Fury from Gloom getting kills. 1 damage, stun an enemy, 2 cost, 5/5. That is actually pretty solid. But we do have sorcery, so we could play this. So deal damage to a unit, giving it Gloom, stun it, summon a champion. Yeah, we'll go for this. Existential Dread, draw me at the start of the game. That's not bad. That is bad. That's not really going to help us too much. Sure, more units, more blockers, that's fine. I think we're fine. Let's go for more champion items, kind of prefer that. So Azir with Power Overwhelming.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
Why would you nerf a power which is intended for a new champ and only affects PvE? Wouldn't you want new champs to feel strong? This is my conspiracy theory that I'm spreading around. The Vex star power that we saw is probably a star power we're gonna get when Constellations come out and Vex gets higher tiers of powers. That is probably what that power is meant for, and so it's an upgrade we'll get eventually, but we weren't supposed to get it yet. They gave us a slightly shittier power now, so they can give us an upgraded power in the future. Again, that's my conspiracy theory. There is literally no evidence to back this up, other than the fact that we know we're getting Constellations, and this power seems kind of like worse than it should be. See, Vex, I feel like you're very much one where if you can get ahead and start just like controlling the board, then you're really, really good. But if you don't get ahead early, then you just feel terrible. All right, let's do the wall up, keep him from attacking, because then he's going to get all the sand soldiers. We don't really need to bank the mana, so sure, let's just hit him some more, because every time we hit him, we're increasing our level up. Yeah, it's just a theory. A conspiracy theory.
I'd rather be anywhere than here.
I do really like, though, the glare, especially paired with the Echoing Spirit. Just a one cost Gloom 1 draw 1 is really good. Is Gloom and Spirit meant to double after champion level, or just... I don't know what it's meant to do, but what it's currently doing is doubling. Both Spirit and Gloom, once the champion's leveled, goes off twice. It's not just adding a +1 like most of us thought. So it's pretty good. We could kill him. Don't really care to, though. Let's just drop this here so we can strike off with the impact. I think it's meant to be +1 in reality, but right now it's doubled. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I'm enjoying the doubling, but that's part of why Lux is so much stronger than I thought she would be.
But you will witness.
Is because I didn't think she would be doing what she's currently doing. Let's pair this together just to kill him, so again he can't attack. Looks good. Yeah, I thought Lux was going to be not quite as strong, but I didn't think that she was going to be doubling everything. The code of the game has the same feeling as you, apparently. Hey, Fee. Not much, just hanging out and playing all the stuff in the new patch.
Try hard.
Having a pretty good time. That being said, Vex is a little slow. They still might attack, so let's go ahead and kill that.
If I do.
Yeah, Vex really relies on powers and upgrades throughout your run, so she might struggle in monthlies. Lux, on the other hand, you could just go in with a build and wreck, and it's like... We did our Lux run in like half the time or less. This is Vex, yeah. After this, we're going to be playing Lilia.
I guess that was a little bit cool.
So we're just playing them all in order that they were announced. Yeah, Vex plus Blade's Edge is amazing. That's a really good one. Anytime you see that, definitely get it. Formless Blade, not bad. Did we do Lux on Lysandra? No, we're doing Aurelion Sol right now. We'll probably do some Lysandra runs later today. Wallop. I think well, wait. Our Vex isn't Titanic yet. So yeah, let's go for the Meteor Shower. Having this at the start of the game is not bad, especially because we can play this with our sorcery. So Lux, Vex, and Lilia, yes. Shadow Totem, Quick Strike Blade. Shadow Totem is pretty good with the axe. Yeah, I think let's try to go for Shadow Totem. Even if it's just 2 big blockers, that's fine. Alright, cut card. We're pretty much never playing Senna, so we'll drop that. Alright, Katarina with Perfected Mana Flow. This should be fun.
Ready for trouble.
I don't want to 3-star right away. Lux, but the quest says I need to 3-star one of them. Yeah, I guess that is... I didn't think about that one. But I always just immediately 3-star everyone, so it doesn't really matter. True, if you have 2 of them on the board, you do get 0 cost glares, which is nice. Let's drop our Grotesque Gift to hopefully kill whatever they play.
Need a second.
Not quite. I want to save my Pokey Stick for their Katarina. Let's just attack, get some damage down.
No going back.
Hello there. Alright, everything else too expensive. Sad. But they both have Gloom. We could just immediately do that, but let's kill this one and Gloom that one. So at least she's not leveled. Don't want her to attack. If they kill any of these units, I don't really care.
Oh, you're in for it.
Alright, that's fine.
Next time.
Nice.
Lux is the strongest, though. Not sure. She is definitely very strong. If only Vex didn't get the nerf, it'd be the best among the trio. They kill the potential. Or is it just too broken? I mean, yeah, I'm kind of sad with what they did.
Midnight dreary.
I feel like it wasn't necessary.
Can't a Yordle just brood in peace?
Alright, let's give this... Let's glare at this one. We can then incandescence. They might hit us with a stun. Guess not. We could do this first.
Plug and play.
But we're already having enough damage to end, so yeah, let's not risk it. Let's just attack like this. Pre-nerf Vex is literally double damage. Yeah, it is pretty nuts. I thought
guess
PvP
that
is
was
dead, but
a
there's still
little bit cool.
still ranked games. So will there be ranked rewards again? I'm not sure. And yeah, I don't think PvP is dead. I think there's still plenty of people playing it. Sure, spell shield, that's fine. So our second copy of Vex would die if we used it. So we wouldn't get our attack effect off. This we get a strike. Yeah, I think we'll hold off. I think we'll grab Reunited. Although we could try to... we'll try to risk re-rolling. Alright, same thing. We'll just grab it. It helps us a little bit more because of our best defense. Let's try to go to the epic shop. So Darius with level up.
Every army needs a general.
Lux is the easiest because it's cheap and can grow pretty fast, especially with Lumino sprites. Yes. Let's actually hold on to this because we can play it very early. We'll get rid of the single combat, but I think we'll hold on to the other two. Yeah, we have Echoing Spirit on, so we have a bunch of extra cards in our deck, but they're all Vex, so it's not too bad. Oof, that is a bit rough. I think let's just try to reduce that down as much as possible. Sure. How does Gloom work on Tridomir?
Dodge this.
If you just reduce them down enough, they'll just die. I think that's how it should work. I don't think it will revive the unit. I think the unit will just be dead. At least that's what I expect to happen. It's like I want to silence this unit so it doesn't deal damage to our Nexus, but I think the silence will get rid of the Gloom. Yep. Not great. We could boost everyone, which would level our Vex. Could also use our Glare, which would do the same. I think we'll save this for later. Sure. They revive. Oh, that's sad. Double attack. Okay.
Plug and play.
Not too bad. I had the same conclusion. Echoing Spirit Vex seems pretty nice to have. Another way to apply Gloom and draw. Yes, it is very nice. Yeah, I think they just revive with no attack. I did face Tridomir here, dies and revives with 0-4. They revive with 0 power. Okay. If we drop our Vex, we won't get the attack, which is sad. But they're almost out of mana. We could just drop this and kill both their units. So sure, we want to drop Vex next round. I wonder how Vex power on round start effect will work.
Okay, ready.
Not 100% sure what you mean. All right, drop our double Vex.
I'll make your midnight dreary. Can't a Yordle just brood in peace?
Alright, we can use our zero cost glares. Get him way down. And maybe just be able to end this attack. Probably. Actually. Because yeah, this should just kill their Darius.
Awful.
Nice. GG.
I'm scared.
Oh, good, this run is taking forever.
How are the sunshine and rainbows looking now?
Pie toss. When allies attack, summon a attacking sandstone charger. I mean, that's fine. We're not really attacking that often. It's still a strong effect, though. Doesn't really have any synergy with us at all. Sure, we'll grab it because it's just giving us more damage. Should be fine. Doubling dice. Okay, we're probably gonna get that. That's fine. Let's get some more of these because that can be really good. Cythria double attack, that's fine. But yeah, we are good. All right, Swain with level up. If we can get that to go up a couple times, then that's going to be amazing. Yeah, Make It Rain could be solid. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one to pick up. Although we've been blown pretty much all of our money on the other ones. We didn't really have enough for most things. We suddenly have a pretty aggressive early board, though. Alright, so it's blowing all of our mana, but I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, let's try to get it a little bit less threatening. Okay, if they want to end, that's fine. All right, let's try to attack. We have enough for Shifting Sands, so let's just try to be as aggressive early as we can.
Your own mischief.
We could use a Pie Toss, but Shifting Sands.
I served for decades, and you call on me now.
I mean, Misfortune could be a pretty good support champ. Yeah, Vagar with Vex doesn't work because Vagar can't level up, which is kind of funny.
I've embarrassed foes twice your size.
It's actually perfect that they're keeping their Lulu alive, because then it gives us another target. Although I guess we could just skip anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Look how good Vex is, guys. We're essentially not using any of Vex's mechanics, really. Yeah, Jin could be good. Well, GG. Anivia is probably really good as well, as her skill hits the whole board, even if they don't block. And she comes with Avalanche. Yeah, Anivia would be a bit expensive, because I think she's a 6 cost. But our games do go fairly long. Let's get Incandescence. Alright, Nautilus with Power Overwhelming.
They will
know my name.
Ezreal's probably good. Yeah, Ezreal's probably really good. Get rid of this one. You like family reunion. Yeah, it's fine. Annie might be solid.
Give me the stuff! Stuff makes happy!
Actually, don't know if I want to drop another landmark. Let's wait and see if they play something else, and then we can hit it with a meteor shower.
Where the trash? Wanna arm wrestle?
Evolve me.
All right, we'll just kill both of those. Yeah, the serpent's fine. Which relic is more important, the new one or Echoing Spirit? I would probably actually say Echoing Spirit. That way you know you're gonna have your champion, and then you can get glares going off more often. Because the problem is the relic boosts, and so that increases all of your glare or all of your gloom. If you don't have gloom on the target though, it doesn't do anything. So just attacking, it's not like Lux, where Lux you have spirit on all your units, so if you attack you're fine. We don't really have that here, so it's a bit worse. Like, it's still really good if you can have glare on everyone, but we're a little bit less consistent in that regard. Sure, let's just throw that there for the mana. Didn't really want to have something else on our board. Yeah, I guess we'll just pass. We'll let them attack. We actually want to open up space in our board so we can have double Vex. So, thank you. Sure, let's drop this here. But we don't want double Vex this round, so essentially we don't have anything to play for our mana.
Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed.
Do they have... Huh. Well, okay.
Everything is misery.
GG.
At last, the abyss.
Yeah, I like Vex in kind of the theme that they were going with, and I think they definitely have potential, but it's weaker than I was initially hoping, so that is definitely sad. Capture's good, but I like the wallop. Vex starter deck lacking spell or skill damage is what kind of sucks. Yes.
Naturally.
Like, her star power is fine if they built the deck around that, but they didn't. And so you kind of lack a lot of ways to consistently put gloom on enemy targets, which means your other effect of boosting every round sometimes has nothing to boost, and so it's not doing anything, which is just disappointing. Ooh, Vladimir. We have enough for our shifting sands though, so let's just try to attack with everyone and see if we can get some back-to-back rallies going again.
Such a pretty.
It's kind of underwhelming to make it dependent on support champ? Well, support champ, sure, but I think more just your drafting throughout the adventure. Because every time you finish a battle, they give you rewards to look at when you go through a shop and all this. So I think it's making you more dependent on that than just your support champion. We still might get an OTK on Aurelion Sol, though. Granted, that doesn't really have much to deal with Vex. All right, skip.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, no Vex needed. And we could still go again. Man, we got lucky. Alright, that took kind of forever, but GG. Alright, time for Lilia. It was Nazir deck all along, pretty much at the end there. Yeah, Echoing is really good to make sure you have your Vex, but then also you have a bunch of Vex's champion spell. Man, it took forever. But it just gives you more ways to apply Gloom, which is nice. Oh, man. Alright, time for Lilia. Wait, they were up here. There we go. So we have the Greater Cosmic Pearl. So if we're able to win against Aurelion Sol, we'll hit level 30, which will be fun. Right now I'm running Stalker's Blade. When I'm summoned, I strike the weakest enemy, because then we can make some of these here. Should be solid. Orbs are decent, but orbs are normally better when you can have like multiples. Normally just having like one orb doesn't help as much. So I think orbs are definitely good, but I think I'll just stick with Stalker's Blade for the time being. But let's try this now against Aurelion Sol. I wonder if they make it like Commander deck where your champion is already on the sideline and you just play mana cost to summon. Wouldn't it be nice? It sounds interesting. When ally dies for the first time, summon a Haunted Tomb. This would work out actually pretty well, because it would then revive, and the landmark would also count for Lilia's level up. We could potentially abuse Titanic Wake eventually, because we can buff someone up, and then they'll start triggering this. So that's possible. We'll kind of go for a little bit more of the just consistent route, though. So I think Afterlife will be pretty good. You won without even seeing your champ. Kind of sad, a little bit. Man, again, this is the second time like in a row. Sejuani with perfected mana flow.
Trust nothing but your
I think that's how we started last time. Code best deck. That is for the PvP side of the game. I cannot help you there, sadly. I apologize. Dewdrop Harvest, Keeper of Masks. Let's get rid of the Green Glade or Coastal Defender. Yeah, we can hold on to the other two, I think. I do not play the PvP side of the game, so I have no idea what the best deck is right now.
They're out there. I'll spot them.
So we could play this. It would immediately die. If it died, though, we'll just get the landmark, so not that big of a deal. Sure, we can summon a Spriteling. Yeah, I think the Titanic with Lilia would be pretty good. I think you can definitely abuse that. I just think it might be a little bit too slow for us, and we really want to put the pressure on the enemy early. But I definitely see how that could be crazy. Alright, so let's attack like this. This one will probably die, but then they'll just go on a countdown landmark, so we'll be fine.
Ready the torches.
Or not. That works too. The best deck is the friends we made along the way. Right.
You own what you take.
Yeah. We could sleep it, but I think I just want to stun it. And potentially sleep some of our own units to buff them up. Alright, let's sleep this one. And... sure, we can sleep this one here. Yeah, I guess we can let this count down and drop another keeper.
See the world through new eyes.
I do kind of like the flash bomb. Like, it's so random, but it's gonna be fun to be able to just do a bunch of those. I mean, champion printer without the champion, sadly. I think once again, let's just stun that so they don't have a blocker.
Fight
Okay.
like the animal you are.
Yeah, you buff up that stunned unit, that's not gonna do anything. Alright, GG. Easy. So any positive opinion on Vex? Also, what's the best rare relics for her? Should 3-star Vex or Lily? Vex is going to be very inconsistent as champion. There's going to be some games where if you get the right tap powers, like the Blade's Edge power, you're going to be very good. This is going to be slow, but we're going to go for the Lore Keeper because that sounds insane. Like, really slow, but damn. If you're able to get some really good spells, then yeah, your Vex is going to feel insane. Major priority is the champion themselves, being able to level them up so that all of your damage from spells essentially doubled. And like, that is pretty crazy. But they're definitely inconsistent. You're going to have times where you just aren't activating your star powers at all because they're not really doing anything. Because you don't have any spells to trigger your second star power. No one has Gloom, so your first star power doesn't trigger either. So definitely inconsistent. Also, none of these really seem like they'd be that great for us. Let's try a reroll. I mean, we could summon a bunch of random husks. Random summon, create a darkness in hand. When I'm summoned, create a dragon. Shyvana does have cost reduction. Like, yeah, we get all the husk synergy. Is your Lilia 3-star? Yes. Yes. I was like, did I remember to do that? I think so. Yeah, let's try out Eve. Should have some pretty decent synergies. Monk, chest. Let's go for the shop. So, Caitlyn or Poppy. Let's go for Poppy with unstable inventory.
Huh? You want me? Well, okay.
Yeah, Grand General's counter plan can be pretty good for Vex. Sure, let's actually hold on to this. We need to try Riptide Battery. Riptide Battery could be good for Vex as well.
Plenty of fire to go around.
So yeah, the husks do have some good synergy because they all get that spirit. So that will be decent. I think let's just attack and maybe sleep our Solter again. But next round he just summons more husks for us. Yeah, you can go Gatebreaker before your Riptide. You just have to put your Gatebreaker first and then put the Riptide below it. So you would be able to activate it. Honestly, doing like this Jin build might be the best thing. We'll have to see. Alright, extra draw. This unit will actually be massive. We could also have another massive elusive though. Sure, let's do that. Although I guess anything would have been elusive. So just a Jin build. You could also go for the Pow Pow Relic, where when you play your champion, they discard your hand and give you that many Pow Pows. That could also be decent. They're wanting to end. That's fine.
I will play my part.
So we're close. I don't think there's a way we're going to be able to buff up this damage, although we could drop another Shadow Assassin.
Silent as death.
I was going to drop our Lore Keeper, but we might just be able to end. Yep, GG. Wow. How do spirits work with husks? So the husks are units that we're summoning, but we're not playing. So they trigger the star powers for Lilia. So they get spirits, they go up in stats. So then we play another unit, they get consumed, and they get those extra stats, which is pretty solid. When I'm summoned, give me 1 power and elusive this round. Summon mechanic. When I'm summoned, grant other allies 1/1. I mean, it's a really good card, but it's expensive, and we already have a lot of expensive cards. Oh, the card you wish was in the deck instead of Shadow Assassin? Yeah, it would have made more sense. I think I'll do this one. This card is really good, but we just have too many expensive cards as it is. So getting something a little bit cheaper I think will be better. I don't want to make our deck too top heavy where we just start the game and we have... Oh look, Spirit Dance. We have nothing but expensive cards. Grit... I mean, is helpful sometimes, would be okay for Coastal Defender. Hate Spike would give us multiple units, although, well, if an Evelyn started in your deck, which we do have, might actually want to do Spirit Dance. Let's try a reroll. Sure, extra damage, that's fine. Ooh, Scribe or Champion. I think we'll probably go for the Champion just because we want more copies of our unit. Yeah, let's go for Spirit Dance. Should be fun to play around with. Kill an ally, deal 3 to a unit. This would summon a random husk and summon a Poro Snacks, both of which would trigger our star powers. I think it could be good, but I think I'm fine with what we have. So Swain with Perfected Mana Flow. I don't really want to kill my units, generally, if possible. It just doesn't seem very Lilia to do that. 3 cost, 3 cost. This is fine. We start at 3 mana. Yeah, this is fine. Oh.
And dream with me.
Don't judge a bud before its bloom.
Could have waited to get Stalker's Blade. Would have been helpful.
For the Empire!
right, so yeah, that would have tough, not quite enough. We could sleep their unit. Could just drop our Evelyn to block them. Sure.
Don't worry, it's not my first time.
Let's see. So this would be an elusive regen. Sure, let's drop this here.
Settle my branch stream.
Anyone tested the corrupted star fragment past the spirit stacks?
Glory, courage,
I feel like it probably won't, but yeah, not sure. So we could sleep their Swain. I think we probably will. Well, that is rough, but we can recall it and throw its spirit over there.
Their time has come.
Yes, I bite.
Hold the line!
All right, not too bad.
That was hot.
Yep, they just have perfected mana flow, so they don't have their second health bar.
Back on the prowl.
We could sleep it, probably not worth it. Yeah, I'll let that go through. We'll drop this, we'll still have enough for our Bud. Interesting. So I think I'll sleep our own unit. They're out of mana. If they attack with Swain, we will sleep him and we'll just kill the other one.
Sleep and dream of better things.
Leave them nothing.
Okay. We will sleep that. Hopefully this regen kicks in before the damage. Because yeah, that's round start, so we should be fine. I do like the amount of control we can get. Although I guess we don't have anyone to strike now.
A little dream does wonders.
Alright, so they have 10 mana.
I can't get enough.
Little worried about what they're going to pull out, but let's drop some elusives here.
Playtime.
Coming in hot!
Servers are absolutely disgusting. I can't get my rewards. Game constantly throwing me out. That sucks, man. Every time we sleep him, his stats get doubled. Oh, man. Alright, let's just attack with these, and GG.
I love it. I want more.
Yeah, sleeping the champions on Asol doubles their stats, which is a little rough. Summon a Mist Wraith. Although this is a elusive. Being able to play a spell, though, to summon a unit at burst speed is pretty good. Elusive strong, Mist Wraith more fun. Let's go with that. Found the new axe on the shop. Not sure what you mean. Colossal Hammer. Nice. Let's go here, see if we can... Yeah, it's okay. When I'm summoned, give other allies 2/2 this round. Not bad, but really expensive. Deal 1 to everything. It's cards like this you really want to look out for when you're playing Vex. So if you can hit the entire enemy board to give them all gloom, then you're like, man, this champion's amazing. We somewhat struggled though. 2 cost, strike an ally, deal 3. Yeah, I think we're fine with what we have, to be honest. All right, Fiora with perfected mana flow.
I would gut down the opposition.
Yeah, it's in the shop for coins. If you just mean it's available in the Emporium to buy, yeah, it's there for everyone. This is fine. Keeper, Green Glade Lookout, Husks. 3 mana. Yeah, let's start dropping some Husks, I think.
I'll write my own story.
Oh, that's not bad.
I won't back down. What could have been? I'm actually here.
They would fall by my blade.
I think let's drop Keeper.
See the world through new eyes.
Let's all go.
And then we're gonna sleep our Keeper to keep them alive. Fiora's attack will just fizzle, and they're just gonna be put safely to sleep, and they'll just be summoned again next round to throw some more flash bombs. Perfect. Yeah, the servers at EU are really bad. All right, Green Glade Lookout. They might do one of their attacks. We need to save our mana for this. Let's drop a Dewdrop Harvest. We're trying to play this slow and smart because they're potentially doing exactly what I thought they might. Yes. All right, so we're gonna let this go through first, and then we're gonna use our Blooming Bud to once again do the exact same thing we did last time. Fiora doesn't have Overwhelm, so she's doing no damage, not killing anyone, and we're just constantly resummoning our unit. It's pretty crazy the stuff you can do with this champion. Oh man. And yet we won't attack because they'll just die into Fiora. And this unit just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Do we want to sleep this one as well? Sure, why not? It's kind of fun messing with Fiora. Just being like, no, you cannot kill anyone. Now, they still might have mana for the spell, so they still might be able to cause issues. Could drop our Lilia. She would kill their other unit. We'll risk it, but they might have their Cataclysm.
If only Fiora could see me now.
She can. She's not impressed.
Oh, they did not. Nice. I'll sleep our Lilia then, because we'll be able to just have her summon next round, get another strike off.
I'll ferry your dreams to the garden.
Lilia does have a very interesting playstyle. Also, I guess we can, sleep an ally. Sure, let's just sleep that one again. Perfect. All the new champ spells are really strong. Yes. I don't know if scissors are good on her. I haven't tested it. Not sure who you're talking about.
Dreams big and small. I'll carry them home.
It is a interesting level up animation, definitely. That is so strong, though.
I know a place.
All right, so we do have a lot of damage. We could put this to sleep. Man, if we got someone with Reckoner's Mark where we could just keep putting them to sleep over and over again. Let's go ahead and try to put this one to sleep with our slow spell.
Sleep and dream of better things. Go on, run.
Uh-oh. Cataclysm. All right, that's fine. I think this time we'll actually sleep their Fiora just so we're out. They don't have a blocker. Which is so strong, the fact it's just like... Doesn't matter how big the stats are on the unit, it's just gone. They might have another Fiora, to be honest.
Don't judge a bud before it's bloom.
Alright, we'll just end the game.
I'll close my eyes, make it fair.
GG. On Lilia, I don't know if scissors are good on her. I tested it and it's not that good. Okay. Good to know. Like, you are summoning another unit without playing it, so you are getting that. But I think Lilia, you more want to protect your units. So this would give us really good sustain. Spirit would give us more damage. I don't think we'll need the sustain, but I think we'll do it just in case. We are just level 13. We do want to get the win so we can hit level 30. Endurance. Sure, that's fine. Champion item chest. So let's go up there. So Jin with power overwhelming.
In carnage I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Does sleep dodge entombed? It should, as long as your sleep is like happening after it. This one's at 3 stars. Yeah, sleep should dodge any spells unless they cast it after you cast yours. We'll drop our Lilia, get a kill. Alright, could drop our Evelyn. Evelyn will drop a Husk. I do like the elusive though. I think I might actually just first try to attack.
Of course I'm ready.
I'm always ready to play.
Alright, that's fine. And now let's... I was gonna say entomb our Evelyn, but actually let's entomb our Lily again so she can get a strike off.
Dreams at dusk take wondrous shapes.
Wait, I guess 2 different True Shot Barrage cards in my hand? Yes. I think they should rename those 2. Would be nice.
Art requires a certain...
Yeah, sleeping Lyssandra's units won't help that much because they can count down their own landmarks, which is a little annoying. If we drop this, it might be able to block.
From shores
Probably.
to hills, we know every acre.
See what's beneath while I see what's inside.
So yeah, counting down or entombing any of Lyssandra's units will only really work if they have no mana. Alright, let's just keep sleeping our Lilia. I like the Stalker's Blades. You just keep sleeping them, and then the next round is just free removal. So Stalker's Blade is pretty fun.
I want more.
I saw something awkward. So Bright Steel Protector is apparently 2-1 as it used to be, but I saw a 3-2-1 in the previous game as a baseline. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. It also progresses the Watcher, so it's not good at all. Good to know. At least you can save your own units.
Make me feel.
Man, that removal we're getting, that is so good. Oh, GG.
I love it.
If they nerf Stalker's Blade from a summon effect, it's probably because of this champion. Flash Freeze is good when I'm summon draw 1. Spirit Deathless. Sure, let's go for this. That sounds fun. Scout or more damage? Scout is good, but how many times are we going to be attacking? I feel like I actually want to go for more damage, because the damage of our strikes is the main thing we're using, whereas Scout, we can get blocked and die. Yeah, I think Pickaxe will actually be better for us. Alright, Karma with level up.
Always trust your spirit.
Considering what LeBlanc can do with Stalkers, it shouldn't only be Lilia's fault. Yes, but it's just the fact that, like, LeBlanc has been able to do that for a long time and they haven't cared. If they suddenly start caring, then it might be Lilia's fault. But hopefully, yeah, they don't care. Let's actually get rid of most of this. I want to have more fun with our champion. Which Lux relics do you recommend? Lux is really good with the new Epic Axe. She's good with Overwhelm. She's good with Shade Leaf. Really good with Crown Guard. I guess we can actually just play this right away. Or this. And start sleeping it. Which is kind of funny. Let's go ahead and drop this one just so we have a ton of units.
The answer lies within. Ionia speaks through me.
Alright, not bad. Alright, let's just... Oh my word. Attack.
Just a little spark.
We might be able to end depending on what spells they have.
Act with conviction.
Let's see what they do, but we could just end right here. We still have our Blooming Bud as another option. GG.
So dark.
Well. I mean, if they tried to deny, we had two other options to try to still win there. We could then try to sleep their unit, and if that didn't work, we had our Spirit Dance or Sprite Dance, which Copy Me shouldn't do anything. So let's go for the Woodland Keeper. Well, that was easy. Let's see. This one could be good, especially with that mana deposit. First time you play a follower each round, pick one of 3 with the same cost. This might actually work to count as summoning the unit and not playing it. But I don't really want to play with it. So let's... Sure, whatever. It's fine. Let's actually go here because the mana deposit, and then it can summon this every time it's summoned, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Fey Guide, get some more elusives. Shop. Probably wouldn't have money for the shop. Yeah, let's go for the Fade guy to get some elusive. So Viego with power overwhelming.
No power in this world can stop me.
I've done I have a lot of Death's Foil builds actually. Death's Foil is pretty decent. All right, so we could drop our Keeper. Sure.
Old maps let young eyes see clearly.
All right, so we could drop our elusive. So this is going to give us a 0 cost elusive, trying to no champion for us. Sad. All right, let's attack and just do as much damage as we can. Okay, did not expect them to just not block anyone. That's an interesting choice. All right, a little weird.
Follow my lead.
We'll play this because we can play it for free. We want to make space on our board.
Sacrifice for a greater.
Where things are strong.
All right, let's try to attack like this and see if we can end the game.
Conviction guides my hand.
All right, we'll sleep that. With the overwhelm, our attack doesn't fizzle. GG. Oh, that was easy. The new champ broke AI, doesn't know what to do anymore. I think with Lilia, that is true, yes. They literally, like, didn't block our first couple attacks, and they never attacked us. It's just, I think they're freaking out and don't know what to do at all. When I'm summoned, grant other ally spirits. First time an ally dies, grant me 2/2. This is already in our deck, so sure, we'll just grab some more copies of this. All right, elusive, elusive, elusive. Man, more draw. I think we'll just give it to Evelyn. That's fine. Outside of Karma, I don't think we're ever going to play this, so let's get rid of it. And Azir with Duplicate.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
Yeah, they changed Inspiring Light and several other spells to now just be Grant Spirit instead of Grant Units 1/1, which is pretty nice. Alright, we have Lilia.
The land obeys.
That is a lot of units.
Let's face the world straight together, Dream.
Sand and blood.
You won't hurt Mother Tree.
So we could sleep our unit, but it won't get any strikes off unless they play something. Yeah. Sleeping it would scale it up a little bit, but wouldn't do that much.
Don't judge a bud before its bloom.
I think let's get an attack off.
Shurima never fell. It only awaited my return.
We can drop one of our
always
Evelyns.
ready to play.
And we're gonna sleep our Lilia again so that she can be summoned back next round and kill one of their Azirs. Thank you. Pretty much with the Archangel. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate the support. That's a lot of units. All right, so we can sleep their Azir. That means they will get really big next round because they're summoned, their stats will be doubled. Yeah, it's just going to be a ton of damage. Because if we sleep him, then he can't attack and he can't summon another unit. Also, he's going to be close to leveling. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep him.
Uh-oh, look out!
All right, this is Deathless. Let's go ahead and drop this here.
I tried to roll their friends before. They all died.
Mind if I slip into something a little more painful?
All right, so we can block here, block here. We could let our Lilia block. I think we won't, though. I think we'll just put her to sleep to get some healing. If we killed her, she would revive from the Haunted Tomb, so there is that.
Stay back, Dream.
Yeah, I think I'll just try to heal back up. Not great, though.
Dreams at dusk take wonder estates.
Damn, I was watching your VOD and missed you go live. Better late than never. I mean, yeah, it's still views, so it's all fine.
That was hot. Back on the prowl.
Thank you, Shisu
A little dream
Macau?
does
Ma-
wonders.
Yeah, not gonna be good with Japanese names, which I'm guessing is Japanese, but again, could be not. Thank you for the support, though. We could drop this. It would, yeah, have both units. Sure, you can kill that.
Lights out.
Alright, that's fine.
Shurima is sand and sky, past and
Hello, everyone. Hello, Jackie. Welcome.
the order is given.
Alright, I think let's just attack and we can sleep any of their units that we need to, or recall them, give other people their spirit. We should have enough damage to end. Murica. Yeah. I mean, we still have enough damage. But, just to be petty,
Quiet you.
that is a very satisfying spell.
I tried to roll their friends before. They all died. Dreams big and small. I'll carry them home. Where things are strong.
I love it. I want more.
Yeah, Lilia feels pretty crazy. It's hard to compare it with Lux because they're both so different. Because like Lux, you just super aggro and just end incredibly quickly. Let's go for the spell shield, that's fine. Lilia, you're definitely a little bit more slow and methodical, but you're just controlling the board and everything that happens so well. Afterlife Forbidden is kind of crowding up our board right now. it still has decent synergies. Let's try a reroll. All right, summon 2 units. That'll be good. I mean, Lux, once you hit like level 20 and you can have a couple relics going. I mean, we blasted through as Asol and ended almost every single one in the first attack. All right, Nautilus. Let's get rid of the Lore Keeper, but yeah, this potentially can give us crazy scaling. Lilia can go crazy depending on what you get. Lux is just basic strong. Yeah, there's a lot of very strong summon mechanics that you can get with Lilia that you can trigger so easy in so many different ways. We could just attack.
Try to keep up.
We could pass and hope that they play something. I don't want to roll those odds though, so we'll just attack for now. Yeah, double Stalker's Blade, so you can play her. She hits twice, gives you a free spell, so you can just put her to sleep again to annihilate the board again next round. Like, it's could be pretty fun.
See the world through new eyes.
We'll put this one to sleep so it can help us next round. Lilia plus Trifarian Might. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy.
Plug and play.
Alright, we can just throw that down at burst speed so they still can't play any blockers. GG. I'm so used to regular Lux. She's my most played Path of Champions champ. This new version is going to be interesting. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm actually having more fun with it than old Lux, to be honest. Hate Spike, man, it really wanted me to take Hate Spike. That's not bad. But we'll just go for our Green Glade Lookout because we already have it in our deck. I mean, this one would generally be better. Fine. You convinced me. Myself. Shop. Ooh, Reckoner's Mark. That could be very fun. Spellburn will be okay, a little bit of damage. I do like Trixie Tentacle, but let's just get a bunch of Shadow Assassins and just try to have them annihilate the enemy board for fun. Alright, Fizz with Level Up.
Let's go paddling.
So the Shadow Assassin might immediately die, but if they don't, we can just keep putting them to sleep, which will help them scale up a little bit, but just get more strikes off. That should be hilarious. Let's get rid of these two.
Me? Miss? Not by a long shot.
All right, 8, 5. Do we want to immediately play her? Yeah, putting her to sleep wouldn't really help. We could put our own unit to sleep, though. Yeah, I think let's do that. Oh, there's the Fizz. This will hit the wrong unit, sadly. Yeah, I think the AI doesn't know how to handle Lilia. Because they don't even attack at all.
Here's where we make our stand.
Which is interesting. Let's attack.
I've got eyes.
And then let's move this one over here to save it and kill their unit. And then we can sleep our unit to kill their Caitlyn next round. Which champs are the easiest to clear Asol with? I've done it with Jinx and Annie so far. Yeah, like Terrell said, Nidalee, LeBlanc, Diana, all pretty strong to clear Aurelion Sol.
What can I say? I'm an adaptable guy.
Those are all pretty good. There's some other ones that are strong, like Morgana, but definitely not fast.
I'm always ready to play.
Alright, Evelyn, 10 strike. Or do 5, 10 damage, let's see. They'll actually drop our keeper. Oh, I hate that card so much. And we don't have any elusives to block it. Oh, we actually have... We have another copy of Lilia, so we could put her to sleep and then play the other one. But she is a 3 cost. We don't really have mana to drop her and then play her. So annoying. We could put it to sleep. I think let's just put Lilia to sleep so she can get a strike off next round. Yeah, that's fine.
That was hot.
I was hoping they'd play units that were a little bit smaller and not just back-to-back champions. Alright, so we'll sleep her and then play our other copy of it.
Sleep and dream of better things. Let's face the world straight together, Dean.
I give voice to the ocean's song.
Alright, might as well drop this at some point. At least we'll reduce down their blockers. Goodness. I love how Riot didn't gatekeep the Epic Relic as a bundle with a champion. That is, yes, nice. She has support. Let's do that there.
I'm right here.
Alright, GG. It's a very satisfying spell. They did a good job with designing it. Finally caught you live. Welcome. Glad you're able to make it. I have most of the champs at 2 stars and quite 3 stars. Asol has region requirements. I remember Lux, Yasuo, Nico, and Neela. Summon a keeper now or at next round start. I think we'll go for the lore keeper. We're probably never going to play it, but if we do, giving all of our units 4/4 baseline will be pretty crazy. All right, Lee Sin with duplicate.
Your win by hands.
Concussive Palm, not bad. Mr. Root is fun.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
Alright, so we won't be able to kill, well, actually, either of them, sadly. Yeah, let's still drop Lilia. And we'll just take the hit, sadly. I don't want to let them get all buffed up. Let's attack and see how they block or if they try to stun us. I know they have the Yasuo 2-cost stun.
Their heart beats quick.
Because duplicate, they both get.
Conflict is all in the
Oh, they
mind.
both get the barrier. Alright, so we could sleep them, but I don't want to give them double stats. Let's stun this one. Alright, let's sleep her so she can get another strike off. They can't cast a thing if they are not blocked. Because it was your turn to play a card. If you don't play a card, the attack is going to go through. So that's not an AI like choosing not to play something. That's just the mechanics of the game. If you pass without playing anything, the other person just, their action goes through. Yeah, you can't cast the burst spells if it's not blocked. So it's not actually the AI messing up there in that one situation. Alright, they have the attack. I think let's drop this here.
I love being a meaningless pawn.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
Our enemies would be foolish to underestimate you.
I think we'll just pass. But this is kind of too much damage to let go through.
Stay back, dream.
So
Nothing
we're going to have
matters.
pretty much our entire board die.
Arm wrestle. I see every move.
But Lilia will get revived next round.
Yeah!
Hello, Send in the Clowns. It's more like a human strat to counter Lee's effect, yes.
Go on. Oh. I hope you're excited to die too.
A misstep.
We could drop this for free. We wouldn't get its summon effect next round, so the elusive.
Check the high
Still
ground.
probably good to fill out our board, so sure. Guess we can sleep it though, that is helpful. And sure, let's just try to sleep most of our units so we have a big enough board to attack and end the game.
Quiet things, I'm strong. You won't harm their dreams, not a one.
Alright, so we can attack and just try to put overwhelming pressure. And hopefully end right here.
I will not hold back. The dragon spirit awaken.
One of these days, AI will just realize they're not falling for this trick. Cast a spell when attacking. I mean, as long as you don't do any action, when they attack, if you do nothing, they don't get the opportunity to play anything until after their attack. GG. Yeah, he creates the spells when he attacks. So as long as you do absolutely nothing and just pass, then he's not able to cast the spells. More spirit, that's fine. All right. At Asol, we made it. Pretty healthy still. Perfected mana flow. If we win here, we hit level 30. So, Lilia, despite being the champion, I will have only played 2 games. Will be, yeah, 30, which is pretty nuts.
Naturally.
If we win. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, we can hold on to the rest. So these greater pearls were part of the Asol bundle, which you can't get anymore. Of course. Round 1, Viego. Solid. Nice.
Oppose me and die.
Care for a taste of tomorrow?
If we play our Lilia, she will kill our own unit.
Evolve. I command you.
Dream slim where hope takes root.
Alright, so we'll try to put our own person to sleep so they don't get killed next round. But it's going to kind of depend on the order of operations. But we'll try.
I'll ferry your dreams to the garden. A little dream does that.
Perfect. Diego gone. Miazahar99. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate the support. Alright, so we could put her to sleep and then drop another one. They already have enough for Aurelion Sol. Oh boy, this is gonna be something special.
See? This is progress.
Dreams at dusk take wondrous shapes.
They think themselves cultured.
Well, this isn't the best. I guess let's try to get some elusive damage down. And then let's just keep putting our champion to sleep. So they'll just keep scaling up and getting strikes off.
Don't mind if I do.
This is going to be interesting to see if we can win, because they kind of have pulled out some of the best possible champions, like Viego round 1, and now they're just at 10 mana, dropping Aurelion Sol every turn. Oh, enjoy your content on YouTube? Awesome. Great to hear it. Glad you can catch me live.
My, how they stare.
The real question is, when we play a Lilia, will the other one wake it up? I don't like those crescent strikes getting rid of our spell shield. How close are we to leveling, I wonder? Let's drop this here.
Settle on my branch stream.
Yep, that makes sense. Let's sleep that one. And then recall this. So that one's getting recalled. It's buffing that one up. This one is going back to sleep. Oh, goodness. We are probably out of luck here.
Upgrade. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Because we saved our unit, but our whole board's getting annihilated. And we probably can't play enough units to block. This would hit, but not kill their Tridimir. It would be leveled, though. I don't think it would wake up our other landmark. Oh, well.
Dreams big and small, I'll carry them home.
Daily quest, weekly quest.
Dream with me.
Once you get your first injection of shards from quests, is the only other source. Daily quest.
Stay back, Dream.
Yeah, so the wild fragments is only from... so close. Only from the daily quest. You get shards, though, and reliquaries from the weekly quests as well as the weekly adventures. And then you also get stardust, reliquaries, pearls, all that from monthly challenges. All right, hopefully we have better luck this time. Lux looks promising, but she's any good once fully start up. She's amazing once you fully start her up. She's very good. We'll get rid of that for now. Could be pretty solid. All right, elusive. I want our Lilia to actually get a strike off. But yeah, mana flow, they're able to summon such giant champions so quickly. It is a little bit of an issue.
Constellations are stories in the sky.
Try to keep up.
All right, so we can attack. Probably just have this one go here. Like, we know it's going to kill anything. And yeah, let's just attack and try to get some damage down.
Come on, chase!
Evolve.
A little dream does wonders.
Alright, we're just going to keep sleeping our Lilia so that we can keep having her hit the board and try to kill some of their units. But they're going to get Aurelion Sol next round. Also, their Aatrox is so hard to kill with that regen and a 20/20 stat line. Alright, they have 2 Overwhelm units. Not looking good for us.
Go on, dance.
So we can sleep them, but anytime we do, that just means the next round they're going to be able to have double stats again. What's the most effective way to grind? Do the hardest challenge you can. So normally that just means doing Aurelion Sol a whole bunch of times. Alright, let's stun their Tridimir. We can't have 2 giant Overwhelm units attacking. We could sleep our Lilia, but I think we're just going to need another blocker. Although she does have Spell Shield still.
Where things are strong.
Yeah, a little bit rough.
Hurts Mother Tree.
So, surviving. Yeah, the thing is we're really good, but we're a slow champion, and Aurelion Sol is just rushing us down.
I'll ferry your dreams to the garden.
Well, the Spell Shield's bad, but the Overwhelm just means we can't really block him out. Like, Aurelion Sol is bad, but at least we can block him and not take damage.
Where things are strong.
All right, so this would hit Aurelion Sol. Green Glade Lookout. We don't really have any draw. Oh. We're level 13 on Lilia. So we could attack and kill their Tridimir. And still do some damage. All the other three would just get killed. I think... Let's try to go with that. Alright, so this would give us some draw. Alright, another Lilia. That's not bad.
Now I pack a punch.
Dreams at dusk take one at a time.
So we'll sleep that one. Drop another one, which is leveled.
Dreams big and small, I'll carry them home. Let's face the world straight together, dream.
So they'll both be asleep. They'll both wake up next round striking. And potentially they can put each other to sleep and wake each other up instantly.
Green Night Bloom, I'll tell a story.
If we win, I feel like that's our only chance. But yeah, they're just able to play so many cards for free.
Quiet things are strong. Go on, dance.
I do love an audience.
Alright, they're trying to obliterate that. Not great. I don't want to lose the spell shield. So let's try to keep it alive. And yes, it will immediately wake up.
Quiet things are strong. A little dream does wonders.
So let's try to then put this one to sleep again and kill their Aatrox. So that's their Overwhelm unit gone, at least.
Go on, dance. Quiet things are strong.
We can't put it to sleep again because it's slow. Sad. Because otherwise we could have just kept doing that forever.
A little dream does
Not
wonders.
great. Not great. So that is going to be an insanely strong combo. Because they can just keep doing that back and forth, especially if we had more strike relics. Like right now, we just have Stalker's Blade. Sad.
You dare try to take me?
Yeah, Aurelion Sol with mana flow can often be the hardest. Well, it was a good try. Yeah, the double stalkers would have been big. So our Pearl did not get activated. Sad. So we didn't hit max level. Lilia does feel really good though. Does feel very strong. You have some crazy combinations. You can go for the Stalker's Blade, which I like Strike Relic, so I kind of prefer that. But you could actually go for Fear Cleaving Axe. You're able to give Spirit to a lot of your units, so that attack's not terrible. Not as good as the other two. You can always go for Guardian Orb, which is another classic of when I'm summoned. This one's normally better when you get have at least 2 or 3 Guardian Orbs. But that's another one that can be really good, just buffing up your entire deck. There is the Everfrost as well. When I'm summoned, stun the strongest enemy. So you can just put her to sleep one round. Next round, she's going to wake up, stun their board. Her summon mechanics, there's a lot of ways you can abuse it. Is the new Epic Relic worth the price? For me, yes. I think it is very nice and very fun. You unlock your second rare at 19. I guess it doesn't show there. And then 25 common, and then 30 for the last rare. So yeah, a little sad we weren't able to win there. Let's go ahead and do another Lux match. Let's throw a Pearl in here. So that we can try to hit 30. I mean, we could use a Greater Cosmic Pearl. But might want to save that for Vex. Vex might want it more. So yeah, let's go ahead and go like this. The Crown Guard Inheritance, we didn't even need it most of the games last time. Let's go ahead and try this again. Disciple, this would be a unit forced to buff up round 1. It does get recalled, which kind of sucks. But it is elusive, which is strong. Don't really like the recall though, because then all of our stats are gone. Let's try a reroll. Hey look, the power that Vex needs. Let's see. Feeling Strike is good. But I think I just want to go for more early aggression, so let's drop this here. Alright, Sejuani first again. This is like the 3rd time in a row. Unstable inventory this time though.
Trust nothing but your strength.
Alright, let's see. My feet are getting tired, so I think I'm going to lower my standing desk. One moment. Alright, that is a little bit easier. I'm normally not standing for that long, well, especially after yesterday. This looks decent. Let's get rid of the Prodigy. Alright, what did this get? Spell Shield. Not bad. Could also just drop Lux. She would boost herself. Sure.
Demacia will lead the way. The Crown Guard.
What was I so afraid of?
Yeah, the wind, the 1 cost, or the elusive would have been nice, but just really don't like that recall. Let's drop our Luminous Sprite. Quick attack, not bad. We're probably going to use our barrier here. Okay, well, we're gonna end the round then. They might frostbite us, but not that big of a deal. We do actually have enough mana for Mage Seeker, which wouldn't be bad. But I would like enough mana for our Incandescence. So yeah, let's go Vanguard.
Ready for deployment!
Alright, we could drop our Ezreal. And still have enough mana.
Did you make that pendant yourself?
It is handmade by the finest Sentinel artisans.
Alright, so our Luminos Bright, yeah, we need to support it. We'll drop this with the Incandescence. We don't have our Rally anymore, so we might not be able to end. We do have our Barrier, though.
Magic brings us together.
Going to be Jero Lightfeather.
This luminescence cannot be suppressed.
Alright, let's
Demacia defends its own.
boost that up. One away. So almost able to end.
The Jero parade.
Sad.
This land is ours.
We could just kill them. Would get rid of a blocker. We'll just drop this here.
Come with me.
+1 starting mana on Lux does feel really good.
You were not familiar to me.
You can't hide from the light. Taste steel.
Alright, GG. Lux is pretty fun. That skin is decent. I normally don't ever buy skins, but I'm trying to support the game and keep it from dying, so throwing them a little bit extra money. Do kind of recommend anyone that's enjoying the game try to support it, otherwise it might not always be around. Let's grant an ally 2/2. This would trigger our star power of being targeted. It is a 4 cost though. This one is really just solid 3 cost. Allied buffs are permanent. Also not bad. I think I'll just go simple though. You buy the arena skins. The ones I like the least. Let's see. 3 cost Kane. Keeper for some sustain. This would count for targeting. Pantheon though. Gems. Faded. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be the best. Let's go ahead and grab that. Karma, Zoe. I like more champion, more of our Lux. Let's go for Karma with unstable inventory.
Always trust your spirit.
The Elder Dragon skin is worth a buy. Oh, the like Year of the Dragon one. Yeah, that looked pretty decent. We'll hold on to this because it could be really good into Karma. We'll get rid of the Tree Spirits for now. We want to have some cheap units to put on the board and then boost them up. Do we want to drop this round 1? I feel like probably not. Let's try to boost up our Pantheon.
Is that creaking the branches of my bones?
We're trying to wait to play our Lux.
Your fear and stand as one.
The answer lies within. Where there is life, there is hope.
Alright, so we could boost these up to kill their Karma. But I think with our barriers, we should be fine.
Demacia will lead the way.
Lead, we must.
I mean,
Take notes.
she might try to kill Lightfeather, but don't particularly care. Let's see, how much would he be?
Gauntlet of light.
Yeah, let's just attack like this.
Demacia defends its own.
Alright, perfect. They're probably going to deny our Smoldering Smirk, actually, if we do it next round. Still, we have barriers. We're fine. always go Karma, even with Duplicate. Yeah, I don't always, but it can be really nice for some champions. Sure. Let's buff everyone up a little bit.
You, Mage Seeker. You were not familiar to me.
I want to do Smoldering Smirk, but I'm pretty sure we'll just die.
My family was raised.
Okay, they don't have mana. So we can hit our Lux. But triggering this Faded for Overwhelm will be good, and giving this unit some stats. Although we don't really have enough to block all their units. So yeah, we'll go with these two. Karma Unstable Inventory is more scary. I mean, yeah, there's so many that are just like luck. Alright, we'll have some of these units die, but it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, we don't want to take that much Nexus damage. We have Pantheon with Overwhelm. We should be fine. Granted, they might have a stun or something, but let's just go for it.
Radiance casts out every shadow. What was I so afraid of? Magic brings us together.
GG.
What was I so afraid of?
They got Black Cleaver once. She was menacing. Oh, yeah.
Today we stood firm and said,
I had Karma once give herself double attack and Overwhelm. It was like, well, okay. Game over. Not bad. Also not bad. So this triggers our Faded, or not Faded, but our star powers. This has Spirit and has Support Synergy. A little bit more on the expensive side. This would be better if we got like Sorcery. I think we'll go here though. Let's actually just drop this a little bit more. All right, so Poppy, Unstable. Yeah, let's go for Champion Item Chest. Sure, more keywords the better. All right, here we go.
You want me? Well, okay.
I tried a Ornn versus Asol. First fight Karma, Unstable. Unit with Elusive giving Elusive to Karma. Second fight, Karma has Elusive. Yeah. Karma can be pretty rough. Is pretty interesting. Alright, so we could drop our Lux immediately. Sure, we can drop her into Pantheon. What champion do you like more? At the moment, I would say Lux is probably my favorite.
cast off your fear and stand as one.
The Crown Guard, Demacia defends its own.
I think when she gets especially 30 with 3 relics, it's going to be pretty nuts. Triple kick by Karma.
Vim, vigor, victory.
Yeah, I'd say Lux is right now my favorite. Lilia is my second favorite. And then Vex is sadly in third, which is a little disappointing. Sure, let's do that up. Fuzzy Caretaker. Is full build worth on Jax? It's solid. I don't think it's necessarily like one of his best relics, but I think it's definitely a good relic.
I am not afraid of the
What relics are you running? Lux is pretty satisfying for sure and easy to pilot. For Lux, I'm just using the boost relic, the new epic, and then a pearl for XP. But yeah, full build is nice because you have quick attack. You're then pairing that with Challenger, so that's a really deadly combo. Tough to make your Jax a little bit more survivable. And then the Overwhelm immediately, so it's still pretty good. I cost 2 less, give an ally barrier this round. 2 less if you support an ally this game. That's going to happen almost immediately. And then this is going to be potentially free. So sure. Final build for Lux, Axe, Crown Guard, Overwhelm. Maybe. I'm not sold on the 3rd relic yet. Because like Overwhelm is good, but could just kind of be a little boring. We'll see. Grant everyone Fury. It's a dragon. Boring, but I don't want to use up all my rerolls. All right, Tom Kench with Unyielding.
It is my mouth into which all travels end.
Yeah, Green Glade, Shadeleaf will be pretty good. It's definitely one I look forward to trying out. Tree Spirits, Prodigy, let's get rid of those. The only epic relic is Chosen by the Stars. Doesn't seem that great. Chosen could be good on Tom Kench, especially with Berserker's Buckle. It also can be good for Jack. Again, you can use Berserker's Buckle if you want. Let's actually drop the Lumino Sprite. Just so we can have our units start getting supported.
To death I go.
Protector, shield me.
Can be good on like Aurelion Sol or Elder Dragon, but I feel like that's not really necessary. It can be good on Diana. There's a lot of people that it can be good on. So don't feel like you got like a dead relic. So we could use this to kill their Tom Kench next round, but I feel like it'd probably be better to save our units this round because it'd make them pretty big. I've been running Double Buckle and Warmog on Kench. Yep, good on Diana. Do Spirit and Impact count multiple times for evolution? Like each one counts as 1. Like, so if you have Impact and Spirit, you're gonna get 2/2 from the evolution. Each individual stack doesn't count, no.
Light of Demacia.
There's always room for supper.
Good afternoon, milady. Or should I say, Lux?
It's Luxana, actually. Who are you again?
Alright, so we can drop this here. We'll level up. Ton of damage. We have our barrier, but we'll probably throw that down after.
I am not afraid of the light within.
Hey Spice, you just got an error after finishing Aurelion Sol, and it doesn't let me enter Path of Champions. So you can try to reset your... Do we want to save that? Yes. You can try to close out your game and then try to reset it. Often you have to try to send in a ticket. Some of those, though, the server's having issues and not really anything you can do, sadly.
Well, if it ain't the eyes of the operation.
Suppose that makes you.
Should I save my desk for golden reliquaries or pick up relics in the shop? It depends on what kind of stage you are with your account. For me, on my low-level account, I'm not bothering with golden reliquaries personally. I'm trying to wait until I see a relic that's important, and then I grab that specific relic to fill out my, like, roster. So for me, I'm saving it on my low-level account. That capture will be annoying. We might be able to surprise them. Let's actually pass.
So what's in store for me?
Yeah, we have nothing that can block their elusive. Figures. Alright, they don't have mana for that, so we can just drop some bigger units.
Not again.
Where there's a will, there's a meal.
What was I so afraid of?
All right, so we're just gonna try to spread out some buffs. Yeah, let's attack like this.
Demacia defends its own.
With just our impact alone, we should be fine, I think.
What was I so afraid of?
Everyone hungers.
Alright, GG. I feel epic relics are a win more type advantage, and rare builds are just as good. Some situations, yeah.
Come on! I'll go easy next time.
There's some, like Lysandra, where you kind of need epic relics. I mean, so double attack with Overwhelm Pantheon would be better, but I want more Lux. I think I'm gonna go for the Lux and just hope I can get either Overwhelm or Elusive somewhere down the line. But this is the better immediate choice, but I want more copies, and we're just gonna try to get lucky. But this is much more consistent for Pantheon and double attack. Allied buffs except barrier are permanent. We do have a decent amount of temporary buffs, especially like our Lumino Sprite. This is temporary, but normally all the buffs it gives the other unit is massive, and that unit is just ridiculous. So we'll go for this here. All right, champion item chest, let's go there. It's kind of funny to go against Ezreal, but let's do Caitlyn again. Caitlyn with unstable inventory.
I'm on the case.
Yeah, Lumino Sprite and Can't Stop, Won't Stop does seem crazy. Oh. Goodness. Let's get rid of Mage Seeker, Mountain Goat.
Citizen.
Alright, so we could drop our Lux already. Sure, let's go for it.
Light of Demacia.
Let's see. So we can drop our Pantheon. Could also drop our Lumino Sprite and something else, though, which would probably be better.
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
Barrier would be nice for this unit, but we do need to buff it up. Well, it might die.
Afternoon, milady. Or should I say, Lux?
It's Luxana, actually. Who are you again?
Is a pretty massive Ezreal, though. Yeah, let's attack like this. They will probably kill this with their Caitlyn.
Demacia defends its own. This luminescence cannot be suppressed. Magic brings us together. Demacia defends its own.
Now wait.
Well, that could be worse. All right, let's see. This could hit our whole board and be a lot of stats. How many flash bombs? 9 flash bomb traps. It's a little worrying for our Ezreal. I think let's drop Pantheon. That way we have a blocker for their Caitlyn. Might keep them from attacking. Yes. Hope Ezreal doesn't die. That was close.
Gauntlet of light.
Alright, let's go ahead, attack like this. Massive damage, should be game.
Demacia defends its own. Magic brings us together.
What was I so afraid of?
Magic brings us together.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy this version of Lux over the other one.
Make way for the Jero.
Like, the other one is fun if you like all the laser beams.
Today we stood firm and said no more.
But the other one with all the rallies, it often doesn't really feel that much like a Lux deck in my opinion. I think you lack target an ally spell, but since you play around Lux, doesn't matter. That's the thing I like. I'm happy with the fact that you can target units, but that's not, to me, it's more of a support deck than a target deck, which I think is good because we already have targeting decks in the game. 2 cost, not bad. Kind of like the mobilize though, especially if we get sorcery. So I think I'm gonna grab that. Iceborne, game start, extra stats. We have 4 copies. I'm gonna gamble on being able to get more. I mean, Iceborne is really good though. Yeah, we'll try to do that for Aurelion Sol. I was gonna be greedy and go for the stats, but this could be better. Alright, Fiora or Jhin? Let's go for that Jhin with level up.
In carnage I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Fuzzy Caretaker, Pantheon. Let's re-roll some of these just to try to get our Lux, just to be sure. Not quite. Oof, figures.
Haven't I been here before?
All right, let's drop
Is a
this.
trail painted with blood.
Sing it with me now.
Guess let's block their Seraphine. I always take draw at start a game boost. Yeah, I do that fairly often. It is more consistent,
What it used to be.
but I am trying to be a little greedier. All right, let's drop this because our only support unit.
Acacia is gone. We are her mirage.
And then we're gonna attack like this. And then we can use our moral support.
Again? Is this the face of fear?
The Ikathun are born weapon in hand.
All right, not necessarily the best, but our board is still okay. All right, so we could use this. Can't kill their Jhin. We do have enough for our prismatic barrier. We could play this, would still be able to play our Pantheon. We wouldn't be able to play prismatic. Let's see, how much would this buff up our units? Kind of a lot. All right, let's use it. This is actually such a good spell. because it targets your units, triggering your star powers. Then it boosts them up, increasing all of the stuff you just gained, all the keywords, and then you hit and kill whatever you're targeting. All right, let's try to finally use this here.
I will give them a show to remember.
Is that even enough to kill him? No, it's not. We could block all that damage. Might as well. Does it boost even if the second unit doesn't strike? I believe it still will go ahead and... yeah, let's boost him up. I believe it boosts them first and then does the strike. I normally try to do it so that the weaker unit strikes first.
To death I go.
Alright, this unit might still die. It's still worth it, especially because these temporary buffs it's giving it are lasting, surviving.
Is this the face of fear?
Yeah, no Lux feels a little bad.
Stays the same. Fine, I'm here. Let's get on with it. Here comes my molten friend.
I have prepared something.
Alright, so we could actually block that one. Let's level up our Pantheon.
Gods, demons, they all must die.
Yeah, Kaisa does look at stacking all those keywords and yeah, is going to be very sad.
Why do you fight?
Alright, so we can kill that one and survive.
Stand up.
Like we... yeah, we're not killing too many of their units. We are killing their Jin, which is nice. 2 of our units are surviving, and we're healing actually up to pretty much full.
They look on and the music swells.
Let's trigger that phase again. Yep, still no Lux. So sad.
Bleed, we must. Onwards.
Alright, let's just attack like this and try to end the game.
Sounds like we have a problem.
Alright, GG. Still no Lux, but still fine.
We will shake the heavens without victory.
Also, playing Lux as a 3 cost just feels generally better than having to wait to play as a 5 cost. Yay, more stats and keywords. Not bad. Also decent. We could use some rerolls. Let's look. Is there another shop here? There is not. Come on, there we go. Let's try some rerolls, try to get something a little bit better. I guess it's better. Alright, so this is actually going to be a permanent buff because we have can't stop, won't stop. So these temporary stats are actually good. Some more draw, champion draw, stats, targeting. Alright, let's go for the spells chest. So, oh boy, duplicate Z.
You've chosen well.
I have a video suggestion: triple common relic Kaisa when you get the new common relic. Possibly, yeah. Sure, let's go for this. Yeah, the old relic, or the old Lux is definitely less required to win the game. You can have Lux build just completely without her and be fine. So that is definitely possible. I'm really hoping we get sorcery. Let's drop this here. That is a little rude. Let's see what we get. Not really enough to block because then we can't attack. Yeah, let's go for it. They can't block because of their health as well.
Pledge yourself to the shadows.
Yeah, the Zed will be fun. Alright, so we can drop our Pantheon. He's not quite strong enough to kill them. We want to be able to use our Prismatic Barrier. Let's drop our Mountain Goat. Alright, so we can barrier this one here. Will they both? Technically you have to block both shadows, otherwise the Zed levels up. Which is unfortunate, because we can kill their Zed. But if we don't... Oh, it's frustrating. Because if they level up, then they get to strike... Well, they're going to strike our Nexus regardless. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, he was lucky that he didn't start with the attack token.
Claim what is ours.
Man, this always happens that when you decided not to get whatever it's called, our one ability for Lux, our Farsight, then we just never draw her again. It's a little frustrating. Alright, let's drop this here. We have enough for our barrier. Okay, that's very not necessary. Alright, so that unit will go up a good amount, and we can give this barrier already, actually.
Do not disappoint me. I am the shadow.
Yeah, we're probably screwed for next round. Was counting on having Lux, but that did not happen. Oh well, rip. We have our revive, I believe, still. Hopefully Lux decides to show up this time. Yeah, decided to be greedy and go to duplicate Zed.
Well.
And Lux is not behaving herself and showing up. Alright, we're just gonna re-roll. We'll hold on to that one because it has Hero's Horn on it. Okay, there we go.
They'll never
All right, so we're not going to be able to block that regardless. So let's just drop Tough, Spell Shield. Sure, let's just go for the Spell Shield.
It means you can.
So we can play our Lux next round, capture their Zed.
Don't ask how I got it.
So we'll pass first because we need them to play Zed, which they should do.
Pledge yourself to the shadows.
Demacia will lead the way.
So there's one down. So we don't really have any 1-drops to go with, unfortunately. But we'll attack like this. Hopefully their Zed will block here, and then we'll hit it with Prismatic Barrier. Yeah, let's go like this.
I am a true master.
Alright, perfect.
Demacia defends its own.
The order rewards its faithful.
Alright, do any of these get elusive? Regen. More spirit. Yep. So we're not going to be able to block those at all. Which will be a little bit sad. Boost all other allies. Let's just get a bunch of the Lumino sprites.
Night falls.
Yeah, very happy they don't have the another copy of Zed. Alright, I think let's just drop Pantheon.
My spear, the gods will no more.
Burn away the shadows.
Alright, so the Pantheon is 100 because it keeps just going up. So I think we're going to be fine.
I am not afraid of the light within.
Yes, Lux is pretty good.
Magic brings us together. We fight together. Demacia defends its own.
Well, GG.
What was I so afraid of? We fight together.
So that's how it was supposed to go.
I won't apologize.
Sadly, we got
for my
unlucky,
strength.
and Duplicate Zed was, yeah, not very kind. Two-cost support is nice, but Elixir of Wrath, especially being permanent, is pretty solid. Still hoping that we get a power like Spellslinger or Sorcery. Huh. Grant an Ally 1/1. Shouldn't this be Grant an Ally Spirit? Alright, this giving a whole board Spirit, though. Very nice. Yeah, I think we'll be safe and actually heal up. Since we don't have our revive. So, Jinx and Unyielding Determination.
I like you.
We have one of our pearls and we want to actually cash it in. After we failed so sadly with our last champion. All right. Sadly, we have no 1-drops. We want to be able to support something. Little sad. Also, we want Lux to capture someone. Lifesteal, that's pretty solid. Quick attack. Alright, we'll just drop this first.
The sun rock got me good.
And we'll just pass for now. All right, so this will be a lot of damage, but we should be fine. All right, if they still try to kill it, we can use our Pale Cascade. Battlefield prowess is just combat training, while inspiring light is magic. True. Yes, Lilia did not have enough items. We could drop Lux already. They're gonna drop their Jinx next round. Let's just drop another Lumino Sprite. Alright, so we're at 5. Sure, let's drop this here with our Lux. They should drop Jinx. Jinx is now captured. Let's hit our whole board with Spirit.
Incandescent.
Mysterious might.
Alright, so that'll be pretty solid. We'll probably just get blocked out, but these are all permanent buffs now.
I am not afraid of the light within. Demacia defends its own.
What was I so afraid of?
Magic brings us together.
Or they just give up. Oh, they have Brash. We're fine, right? Brash.
I won't apologize for my strength.
Brash OP. Rally Banner, Augment, Quick Attack. Quick Attack's not really helpful. I want her to have Overwhelm or Elusive, so let's try. Colossal Hammer, Fearsome. I guess we'll just go with the Colossal Hammer. Memory Game, Easy Prey. Don't think any of these will be that amazing. So let's try a reroll. Okay, Unstable Inventory. Sounds fun. Darius with Level Up.
Every army needs a general.
Germans are taking over again. This... Oh, do we not see the items yet that they're gonna get? Weird. Let's get rid of this one. Hopefully get some cost reduction for that. Alright. Great club. Nice. Still nothing really for our first round. Let's just drop this here. Now we get our one drop. Regen and Challenger. Let's go ahead, drop this here.
Make way for the Jarrow Parade.
Alright, so they're going to try to attack, so we'll probably need to use our Prismatic Barrier.
A trivial attempt.
Alright, not too bad.
Just what I needed.
So we can play our Lumino Sprite next round. They'll play something, our Lux will capture it. And then we end the game.
Daylight breaks on the battlefield.
Leona. All right.
Bask in the light's radiance.
The light guides us all. Burn away the shadows.
All right, GG.
What was I so afraid of? I am not afraid of the light within. Demacia defends its own.
My best sidekicks yet.
Oh, wonderful.
No match for Crown Guard.
All right, let's see. More copies of Pantheon. That reduces our odds of getting our Lux, so I think I probably won't. But Young Witch, 2-cost support, that's fine. All right, can we get like sorcery? The Grandeur Plaza is solid, so fine, that's decent. Fill your hand with gems. Cataclysm. Rally. Shield Vault is decent. But we do already have so many cards, it's like I don't really want to add that many more. Yeah, some things here are decent, but let's try a reroll. Hey look, Lilia. Spirit Dance isn't bad. Recall an ally to grant all stacks of its spirit to another ally. 1 cost. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. That's kind of funny. Alright, so a couple more. Hopefully we can get this win in and get our Pearl used. Draven with Perfected Mana Flow.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Draven's always really easy or terrible. I just have the epic axe on, and then the other thing is just a pearl. Hi, random question. Is Twitch in this game? No. If you're talking about the rat, he is not. Kind of forgot about Twitch. Funny little champion. He would probably be hilarious in this game, though. Okay, that's not terrible.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
Well, they're probably going to try to kill it.
Does the name Lightfeather mean anything to you?
Yeah, rip. Oh, well.
Remember me.
My best sidekicks yet.
We'll drop this, capture their Draven.
A single empire ruled by the true king.
All right, let's go ahead. Kill both of these. Sadly, we won't really be doing any damage to the Nexus. But yeah, I don't want them to have any units. We have regen, we have barrier. Yeah, this will be fine. Still never got lucky with elusive or overwhelm, sadly.
Off we go! Hold
out! Make way for the Jarrow Parade.
Axes coming right up.
I am light in the darkness.
She might still die if they use a whole bunch, but at least we should be able to... Well, actually, we could just use this to recall it.
I won't back down.
because then he won't get any strikes off. The one issue is if they have his champion spell where he strikes another unit. Let's go ahead and try. What are some easy decks? Garen, Lux. Either version is actually pretty simple.
What was I so afraid of?
Annie's a pretty good deck that has a high skill ceiling.
Carrots can fly, Ram. Okay.
Yasuo's pretty easy. Let's go for the overwhelm here.
Cast off your fear and stand as one.
Jinx, yeah.
Just what I needed.
Jinx is definitely easy.
What time is it?
Alright, let's buff this up, buff that one. And then that should just be game.
This luminescence cannot be suppressed.
Thank you, Epix. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support.
I'll have my revenge.
Yeah, Jinx is very easy. And it's the first champion you get, so it's perfect.
We will shake the heavens without victory.
Incandescent, boost all allies, our champion spell. Summon a random champion at my cost. I could summon another Lux. Sure. Do for TGCS. I'm gonna try to like pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the support.
Show them
I really appreciate it. All right, Swain. Let's get rid of this one. And yeah, mobilize. We never got any cost reduction for it. Hey, the Lunari. That one seems pretty a lot easier. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate all the support. All right, so we do not start with the attack token. That is okay, though.
What can I say? I'm a man of mystery.
I have my orders.
Elusive, nice. Not that it's necessarily going to last. They don't want to attack, perfect, because we do not want to block. We want to take that 3 damage. Alright, let's drop our Lux. Hey look, we got Overwhelm. It finally happened. Alright, let's go here, and go there. Alright, looks pretty good. Could use this already, but game should already be over.
Demacia defends its own. I am not afraid of the light within.
I forget sometimes the AI forgets their own powers. Yes. Happens to us all. I knew that double attack would pay off eventually. GG.
No match for Crown Guard.
Sure. That seems fine. I do not use emotes against the AI. I have a ton of emotes, but yeah, never use them. Aurelion Sol with unyielding determination.
Naturally.
I feel like Toast loves to butcher the last letter or add a letter at the end. Yeah, pronunciation is not my strong suit. Let's even get rid of that there. Sure, we'll hold on to this Merc.
Constellations are stories in the sky.
It would be kind of funny just to see what we get. It might be a Lux. I think we want to save the capture for later, so we'll just drop our Ezreal here.
Sentinel of light at your service.
Shadow Totem, though, that is nice.
I'll handle this.
Sure. The extra stats are going to go away anyways. Alright, so we could drop Lux. The one bad thing is the Shadow Totem actually will work slightly against us, which won't be great. I feel like we can't, there's nothing else we really can play. Like, it could drop the Mobilize. Yeah, I think we just have to drop Lux. It's bad because they have full mana, though. They still have full mana, which makes me worried. Let's drop an Incandescent, see if we maybe get another Lux.
Make way for the Jarrow Parade.
Yeah, they probably have Moonlight. That's what I'm worried about. Huh. Draven. Alright.
The Crown Guard won't fail.
Gauntlet of light.
I guess we'll go like this. Yeah, one of them is going to go away. Alright, we need to boost up Draven. Let's discard one of these.
Just what I needed.
Alright, so he's now targeted. He now has some boost. So if they don't do anything, we win. But they probably have Moonlight, so that'll be rough. Oh well.
Radiance casts out every shadow. Magic brings us together. Demacia defends its own. Magic brings us together.
What was I so afraid of?
Oh, they didn't have anything. GG.
Fight together.
Oh, even through the unyielding.
Make way for the Jarrow Parade.
You're supporting the wrong Lux? Yeah, I should have put the other one first.
No match for Crown Guard.
That probably didn't have us get 30, but it's probably close. We're probably at like 28. Oh, 29, almost 30 actually. Nice. Oh, we can finally use relics other than the pearl on her. Yeah, the relief when the AI doesn't do anything and you just, oh, it actually went through. Especially against Asol when you know he has spells that can destroy that, to destroy what you're doing. Let's throw on Crown Guard, really like Crown Guard, and then let's throw on for the final spot, for the last match, Chameleons, just so we get more Lux. Looks good. For Vex, we really need to use some pearls. So, let's see. Throw one of those on so we get +1 starting mana, which will be nice. We'll get 5 times normal XP. And I think it'd actually be better to put on Echoing Spirit than the Axe. See you, Jubilant. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think let's go for this. And this should get us fairly close to 30. I think Echoing Spirit is going to be better for the axe when you only have one of them. Especially more consistent. If we knew we were going to get some good powers to make sure everyone has Gloom, then axe could be better. Allied buffs except barrier are permanent. I don't think that really is going to matter. We do have draw, but we need to try to get evolution's okay. That would give us a lot of extra stats on our units. All right, that's fine. Yeah. All right, Swain with power overwhelming.
Show them their place.
All right, so we have Vex. Honestly, we can reroll both of them because we know we're going to draw one anyways. Yes, I was aware. Otherwise, evolution would be... like, it's already strong. Would be the most broken thing in the world. If every stat counted. We do have a decent amount of keywords on our units, though, so evolution will help us out. I was hoping to get the Blade's Edge, but not quite there. Yeah, perma buffs is what we had in our last Lux run. And yes, it was pretty busted.
Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed.
Alright, we're fine with ending because that's just going to die next round. They have power overwhelming, so it did not die. Well then. Would you choose a reverse evolution where enemies have 1/1 for each keyword on them? Probably not, but that'd be hilarious against Kaisa.
I have my orders.
Yeah, the Lux buffs from the Lantern don't count as permanent, which is why getting Can't Stop, Won't Stop is so good.
I'll make your midnight dreary.
Because yeah, Lumino Sprite buffs your units up to ridiculous amounts, and then it just goes away the next round. This will die from our attack anyways. So let's drop this with Spirit, because then it'll get an extra couple stats.
Still among the living. Despite your best attempt, silly.
Alright, GG. That wasn't too bad.
I guess that was a little bit cool.
Alright, Mystic Shot. That doesn't really help us because it's already going to happen. But yeah, we can grab this. Vex has a fun concept, and there's going to be certain matches where Vex is insanely fun. But there's going to be times where you get unlucky and you just have a terrible time. Free Poison Dart, that won't be too bad. Alright, sounds good. Jump. Let's go up, get some more items on Vex. So Gangplank with Perfected Mana Flow. That'll be a little rough.
I accept your terms.
Alright, Beefcake Mayor, Family Reunion, Grotesque Gift. We'll actually hold on to these. This is fine. We'll drop this to hopefully kill whatever they play. We could get rid of their powder keg. It will just come right back though. So yeah, I think we'll just hold off for now. All right, drop our Vex.
I'd rather be anywhere than here.
They're trying to do a make it rain. Get rid of their powder keg. Alright, half their health gone. Not too bad.
Everything is misery.
My selection speaks for itself.
That'll die next round anyways. So let's try to conserve our resources. That, though, will not die. Alright, there we go. Six mana, they could drop their Dreadway.
I rarely forget.
Alright, they didn't. Not too bad. We'll try to reduce him down.
I'll make your midnight dreary.
Hang them by their entrails.
Alright, so he'll die at the end of the round. We can drop this here. And if they don't play anything, the powder keg will also die at the end of the round.
You wanna hold me back?
Oh, yes, actually, right, just right there. Alright, so this will be pretty good. We don't have enough to end the game without him.
Actually elect you?
I have always been a corpses of a bull.
Alright, let's go ahead and try to kill their powder kegs. And let's try to reduce him down. We'll give our Vex impact so they get additional 1/1.
You'll probably be happier without me anyway.
Alright, so they'll still be able to block, so not enough to end the game.
I'll cut my name into you.
Ah, well.
I'm scared.
The good thing is these early rounds, you don't have to worry about milling yourself, because you're constantly playing the same card over and over again. That Dreadway's not great, though.
Sunlight.
Hey, Mala
Stayed in bed.
Felicitas. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Let's play this here. And also drop that there. Well, we'll hold on to the pie toss. Alright, so we're going to try to boost 2 of these units. We can hopefully get their Dreadway off the board.
Sorry when I run, trudge away.
Alright, not terrible. But yeah, Vex games do kind of take forever.
Is it now? Lots to lift. Fuck me, lads.
Alright, hopefully GG. Yes.
I guess that was a little bit cool.
Alright, Shock Blast. Counting down. Grant enemies Gloom. Grifter's Deck. That's pretty nice. We could try to play this early, get some other copies going. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Once we get to the champion item chest. Free attack is often going to get you killed. We can play them pretty fast, though. And that attack would hit the strongest enemy with Gloom. could be good. I think I would do this if I wasn't going up against Aurelion Sol. So I guess I'll just go for the draw. Vex isn't as flashy as Lux or Lilia, but I've been playing her and she's not that bad. Yeah, I wouldn't call her bad. She's just not nearly as strong as the other two. So she feels a lot weaker by comparison.
I'm on the case.
I'm gonna go with guys. Yeah. Guys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Vex, Grim, this is good, but we'll try to get that a little bit later. No, Lilia is really strong. Like, she has some issues in her deck, but she is a strong champion. It kind of reminds me of... Yeah, let's just throw that there. Of Nidalee, where Nidalee herself is a really good champion, but there's some issues with her deck. It's kind of the same thing happening here. If we play Teemo, he's just gonna like immediately die. Does have elusive though. Sure.
Another day in the field.
So a little bit of extra stats.
Grow free.
So close.
All right, we can drop our Vex.
Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed. Swiftly.
All right, so this would hit her with glare. Would have our Vex die, sadly. Not really great. And we don't have any mana to stop their Caitlyn.
Everything is awful.
Although we would drop her down and then she would start getting reduced down every round. I think I'll hold off. I want to complete the new Path of Champions quest, but I have limited fragments. Which one of the new champs is stronger? So definitely either Lux or Lilia. I'm right now leaning towards Lux, especially at a lower level. When you get fully maxed out and have all of your fragments and champions and relics, potentially Lilia might be better. Lux is more aggro though, so you can be ending games very quickly.
Suspicious activity.
And yeah, they give you fragments for Lux, so you can unlock her fairly fast. But both of them are quite solid. Oh, there goes Teemo.
Officer J.S. Hawklaw.
Oh, that Justice Rider is actually really bad for us. This is fast. Let's drop another Teemo just as a blocker.
2, 3, 4.
Let's investigate.
Oh, that was not the one I actually wanted to do.
Success is planting your mushrooms.
So Caitlyn is annoying, but I feel like the Justice Rider is going to be a bigger problem for us because every time we draw, they're throwing flash bombs in our deck, which is pretty bad.
It's not even my birthday.
I aim to win, and my aim is excellent.
Because yeah, we have so much draw in our kit that Caitlyn is actually kind of terrible for us.
Not bad. At last, the abyss. I'd rather be anywhere than here.
Alright, so we can drop this here. So that Gloom, we'll drop it down to 10. So yeah, this is why Vex could often be pretty good with a Death's Foil, because there's a lot of times where you can't actually attack to get your Gloom effect off because the enemy is just able to block and kill you. So Death's Foil on Vex actually will be pretty solid. We could drop Teemo and double their puff caps. Sure.
Reporting in.
The sea tells me all I need.
Uh-oh.
I'll scout ahead. I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Yeah, if we didn't get hit by those mushrooms, he could have survived.
Without me.
Ah, well.
Just keeping the peace.
All right, let's drop this, hit their entire board with Gloom.
Keep that darkness coming.
Notify patrol to close in on this location.
All right, probably gonna do our Perilous Pastry. Yes, it is somewhat puff caps versus flash bombs. We will pass. Yeah, we could try to, well, we could kill this unit, but I want to get their Caitlyn off the board if possible.
Try hard.
Laying the groundwork.
All right, let's drop this before our Vex gets killed.
I don't want to see any color but oblivion.
Vex is probably about to die. Yep, there it is.
I'm scared. Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed.
All right, let's hit them with the Gloom. We also hit him again with Gloom, and then again when we attack.
You just want to hold me back.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go like this.
You fight with that?
Oh, Vex games do take a while. We could use this on their Caitlyn, but it might kill our Vex. Little rough.
Scoping the area.
Alright, so this is already going to die, so we'll just put it here because it'll fizzle their attack. Fuji 2015. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the support. And yeah, let's drop our Vex. I think we'll save the Existential Dread. Their Caitlyn's going to die at the end of the round anyways. Or well, the start of the next to be more accurate.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
Yeah, the Concologist is really bad in this deck because it doesn't give you any poke damage generally. Like, you want damaging spells to trigger your Gloom, and the Concologist doesn't give you that. It's a little rough. Alright, let's finally try to end. Ah, still enough. GG.
Oh dear.
I feel like we're just gonna end up milling the enemy.
I guess that was a little bit cool.
Alright, Formless Blade, not bad. Easy way to do some damage, summon a unit. Kill you with total power of 5 or less. Drain. Yeah, I think I'd rather go for the Formless Blade. Alright, Solitary Monk. Let's see, what do we want to cut? Concologist. That's what we want to cut. All right, shop. Let's see. Yeah, make it rain will probably actually grab that. Duelist is another keyword, so that'll work with our evolution. It is temporary. Yeah, make it rain, hitting potentially 3 targets, giving them all, or granting them. Gloom will be nice. Fervor could be okay, but I think we're fine with what we have at the moment. So Karma with power overwhelming.
Always trust your spirit.
Let's actually, this is actually fine because we're going against Karma, 10 mana. So having extra copies of Gloom for the champion spell won't be bad.
I'd rather be anywhere than here.
Peace begins within. Ionia speaks through me.
All right, so we have burst speed, which will be pretty nice. Let's start off and try to get some of our slow spells. All these, well, yeah, we'll use this one too, so we get our other copy in our hand. The Perilous Pastry.
We must make our own path.
Drop that one right here. Sure, let's hit that one a little bit as well.
Dodge this. Upgrade. Nice.
All right, not too bad.
Miles, make it stop.
Vex does do pretty well with the extra mana. Yeah, that looks all right. All right, we can drop our Grim, nuke down their Karma.
The most metal present of all. Nothing.
My favorite thing, disappointment.
Tenacity through trial.
We can glare and kill that right away.
Glorious.
Could have waited for the Exponential Dread potentially.
My friends.
This is kind of an issue with Vex though, is units that just have such massive amounts of health that even though you're reducing down their power, it kind of doesn't matter because they just have so much. All right, so we could attack like this. Trying to get their Karma down.
Dude, not cool.
All right, not too bad.
What do these yordle eyes see?
Sure, we can hit this. Not too bad. Would the copy spell from 6 mana onwards be good for Vex? Possibly, but I think you probably would want something to help your early game more.
Still among the living. Despite your best attempts, silly.
Because while that would be good, you really struggle in your early game.
Don't mind if I do.
So I think trying to help your early game more than just make your late game better would probably help.
Care for a taste of tomorrow?
But again, do definitely need to test everything out, including that.
On behalf of Bandle City.
Ugh, patriotism? Gross.
Is it now? Lots to lift.
Alright, so
I hate it here.
No, we won't kill their Karma. We'll drop it down by 2. Still enough for them to block. Guess we'll drop our Teemo. It's always a little rough because you don't know what spells Karma is going to generate.
Patrol 1, Patrol 2.
Grow free. Everything is off. awful.
Alright, so we could attack. I think we should probably drag their karma aside. Yeah, not bad.
I see you there. They're here. Sound the alarm. Bring the others. Affirmative.
Alright, let's drop our Make It Rain. I guess we're not really struggling with mana, so going for the more expensive one's actually kind of better in this case. Redouble Valor. Yeah, not quite. But there are plenty of terrible Ionia spells for her to have.
As decreed.
Nice. Actually, is this gonna do any damage? Okay, it still will. Ah, GG. Yeah, similar to Morgana,
Rainbows looking now.
Vex games kind of take forever. Mana Deposit, Quick Strike, Shadow Totem. I think I'd actually like the Mana Deposit. Alright, come on, give us a Blade's Edge. No. Hold it, stun the strongest enemy. Would be pretty good. Really want that Blade's Edge though. Let's try a reroll. Come on, you can do it. Okay. I guess we'll go with Duplicate. Alright, so we want the champion item chest, so Ezreal with Duplicate.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
The spell almost made me feel gloomy. At least this is mono Ionia and not Ionia Freljord variant that gets a bunch of Poro Snacks and Winter's Breaths. Yeah, that is nice. We'll reroll one of the copies of Vex. Okay, that's not too bad. We can drop this here with the Spirit so it has a decent amount of stats.
Don't worry, I've read all about this.
Oh, the other copy didn't also get the Spirit. A little sad. Alright, not terrible. It will get Mystic Shotted or Static Shotted next round.
The world's a big place. Let's see all of it.
So we could have this go off twice, which would hit them both. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Charger, that's fine. And Crescent Strike, also fine. Alright, wonderful. They're also out of mana. Let's use our Poison Dart here. That way our Vex will be leveled. Perfect.
Not even my birthday! Can't a Yordle just brood in peace?
You know what my future is? Glorious!
Alright, so we just play these all for free. And just kill their board. And hopefully we just keep drawing them. I love that you can just, yeah, play them and then you have so many in your deck, you just keep drawing more.
No way!
I guess we don't really need to kill these because our attack will kill them anyways. Let's drop our Mayor just so we have enough damage to try to end.
Speech written for Vex's big day?
because yeah, they were going to do that.
I have it all memorized.
Rolls ankle! Clam it up!
All right, I kind of figured they'd kill that one, but still enough. GG. Well, the duplicate definitely helps there.
How are the sunshine and rainbows looking now?
Let's see. I guess we'll go for the lecturing Yordle. Oh boy, Fiora. Flash Bomb, Puff Caps. Yeah, let's go for the Puff Caps, since we have some synergy with that already. All right, Fiora and Perfected Mana Flow.
I would gut down the opposition.
All right, Family Reunion, Dread. Oh, we'll get rid of the Grim. But we'll actually hold on to most of these. Playing the Landmark first should be interesting.
Prepared for anything. I'll scout ahead.
Well, we're ready to hit them with Gloom as soon as they play something. Alrighty then.
By my honor, you must die.
Alright, so I think we probably want to save our Vex for next round. I mean, doing the Formless Blade would give them a lot of targets to kill, which wouldn't be the best. But it would also reduce down her power a good amount. So yeah, we'll go for it. And yeah, let's just keep reducing her down as much as possible. Let's use the Mystic Shot. So she'll be able to kill our Teemo, but she won't be much of a threat for that much longer.
No, no,
Alright, our Vex will be leveled now. Have you any suggestions on how to play Ashe? Oof, that's not gonna be good. 3-star level 30 versus Lissandra. I don't have many epic relics. So for Ashe, I normally like to do a Overwhelm Relic, either Beast Within or Troll King's Crown. Use Grand General's Counterplan, so you're making a copy of her every round, which gives you a Frostbite. Your Frostbite has Hex Tech Fabricator. And then using Archangel Staff, so you always have mana for your extra Frostbite. Alright, hopefully they don't have some super annoying spells, but we'll try to drop our Vex here.
I'll make your midnight dreary. I'd rather be anywhere than here.
Alright, so we could drop this, which would do quite a lot, but it would be a lot of mana. Yeah, I think let's open with an Existential Dread. Well, they actually might be able to play some other units. We'll take this slow. You're welcome. Hope it works out well for you. With Echoing Spirit, Vex could be pretty good for the modifier of all cards cost 2 less. Could be quite nice. They didn't play anything. Let's spread these out a little bit. We might want to save mana for units. Yeah, we'll drop this with Spirit so it has more stats.
Hey, girl. Still among the living. Despite your best attempts, silly.
And our Vex should be able to kill some of their other units, well, both their units, with their attack.
You'll probably be happier without me anyway.
Alright, so we should be able to win right here.
Gotta get out of here!
Alright, GG, solid.
I guess that was a little bit cool.
Mana deposit, pretty good. Both these others actually would be fine, but being able to play more things for free is definitely helpful. Alright, let's see. Shadow, when I'm summoned, draw Vex. Have one for each different time you've gained granted Gloom. Probably gonna grab that. Let's see. Deep Cuts. Yeah, it's fine. There's an epic shop down there. But yeah, let's get some of the Shadow. We'll just buy 2 of them. We want to have more than enough gold for the epic shop. So Fizz with Power Overwhelming.
Let's go paddling.
Alright, that actually looks pretty good. So we can drop Teemo, but they'll probably just block with their Fizz. Yeah, it's fine though.
Prepared for anything. Let me at it. They'll never know what hit them. I love to smell mushrooms in the morning.
Alright, not terrible.
Go. More mushrooms. Yep.
At least we now have an elusive blocker. And we're making them actually spend some mana. Nice. Alright, so we could just drop Glare and reduce them down. I think let's drop our double Vex though.
I'd rather be anywhere than here.
They probably don't have any spells, right? To block this? Perfect. Let's... we could hit them with Gloom. I think we'll just buff them all up with Spirit though.
Still among the living. Despite your best attempts, if I see a single balloon or cupcake, I'll bark. Storm cloud. Pink girl. Still among the living.
Alright, so we could just drop an Existential Dread here. Sure, that looks good.
I don't want to see any color but a
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning. Yeah, Teemo is interesting. Alright, so we can attack and hopefully just end the game.
You're welcome.
We've gotten some pretty solid upgrades. Nice.
A Vandal Scout leaves no trace.
Alright, more Formless Blade. Yeah, I'm fine with that. shop, power. Don't think that'd really help us at all. There's the tree shop barrage. Let's try a reroll. Summon a random 1-cost Poro. I mean, it's a good blocker. I feel like it's going to kind of overwhelm our deck. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother. If we didn't have some of the good things that we do have, and the fact that we'd like duplicate, then this would be good. Because just having blockers. But I think it'd actually just get in the way right now, which is a little sad. Alright, healer though, let's go ahead and cut the Lecturing Yordle. We're normally not really going to want to play that. Alright, Katarina and Power Overwhelming.
Ready for trouble.
Let's see what we can get here. So many Vex. We'll hold off on Shadow. Wouldn't mind getting that later though. I find myself taking Yordle board less and less these days. Not sure what you mean. I don't know if you mean the actual like board or Yordle cards.
Fashion is feeling, and I'm feeling fabulous.
Let the bloodshed begin.
The augment. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and hit that with Gloom.
My lifestyle is a stylish life.
I just call it because it takes up the board space. Yes.
Glam it up.
All right, pretty solid opening attack. Nice. I feel like a reference to I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Yes, it probably is a reference to that. The Timo quote. Yeah.
Where's my axe?
All right, double Vex time.
I'd rather be anywhere than here.
Now we have all of our 0-cost glooms.
I even noticed.
Yeah, let's reduce that down. Zero cost spells, always the best.
It's not even my birthday.
Alright, so we're kind of capped on mana, but that's not actually going to die next round. Sure, let's just kill it, open attack, and end. The 7,000 shrooms pretty much nuking the Nexus so it fits. Yeah, it definitely does.
I guess that was a little bit cool.
So I think today I'm probably going to work on getting all the champions to 30. And then I think tomorrow, double attack, probably better for Timo, but I want more copies of Vex. Hopefully when we attack, the enemies won't have anything to block. But tomorrow we'll probably do Lysandra, everyone trying their best against Lysandra. So that should be interesting. This will be very helpful for any time we're hitting the enemy with something that's not just glare. So sure. All right, let's go for Azir with level up.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
All right, Puff Cap Pop, Mayor, Gloom Sprites. We'll actually get rid of pretty much all of these. I will hold the Mystic Shot because it'll do a lot of damage with Elemental Winds and Duplicate if we need to use it. Alright, 2 mana. They can't drop their Azir. Yeah, we can just drop a small army of these here. What does the Relic on Mystic Shot do? It converts the damage into Gloom. Doesn't really help us because that's like the same thing our second star power does. But if you weren't playing Vex, that's what it would do, which would be interesting. Alright, let's just attack with this. Does anyone know if they fixed the bug with deep cuts versus Gangplank? I wasn't aware of that bug, and so I wasn't aware it got fixed. Apologies. Oh wait, is it one where it's like his... He gets consumed by the barrels? Alright, we could drop Vex, or we could just nuke that down. So let's actually open with that. Sure, we'll still have room for 2 cards. Not too bad. Anyone else getting a bunch of barcode service errors?
Can't the Yordle just brood in peace?
Alright, let's go ahead and hit that there.
Boy, smiles, make it
But the kegs
stop.
are not consumed. No, the one that the kegs increase the damage of the curse, and the kegs not consumed. That sounds like a good bug to have. Because it seems like it's just helping you.
Behold the rewards of your service.
Alright, let's try to kill these so they don't have blockers.
Glorious sacrifice.
Alright, so the Vex should kill both of these with the attack, and that should be game. Nice. I do really like Vex, especially all their cards and the story it's telling about the birthday party, how Vex has some different friends, and like one of them is super happy and chipper. It's a very fun scene. It is a little bit sad, as in like I wish the deck was a little bit better, but it is still pretty fun. I think we'll go, even though the Existential Dread is good, I think we'll go for the Bouncing Bomb for the Hero's Horn and the fact that we got Elemental Winds, so it's going to deal way more damage. Alright, let's see. Can we get anything good? Fine. We don't have any rerolls, so it's kind of the best we can do. Static Shock will be solid, though. That'll be okay. Yeah, won't bother with anything else. So Victor with Perfected Mana Flow.
I am but the first of many.
Do Vex, Power, and Enfeebling Strike stack? I don't think so. Which is a little sad. We'll get rid of the pup, and we'll hold on to the rest. Yeah, normally Riot's pretty good about not losing progress even if you get disconnected. That's quite nice.
My lifestyle is a stylish life.
The future is steel and science.
Alright, we'll drop that there to get through the spell shield.
Yes, of course.
So they're just gonna give themselves spell shield again.
No materials, no improvements.
Alright, let's try to hit it there.
Glam it up.
And sure. Just attack like this. Trying to get their Victor off the board.
Welcome to my humble estate.
Can't
Enough with lurk. That's what you meant. Thought you meant the mechanic. I was like, not really any lurking going on. I guess you were lurking. Started playing Ornn recently, but he is a really good theme of the village and the Freljord. The deck is pretty bad, but a lot of fun to play, especially with Corrupted Star Fragment. Yeah, Ornn has another deck that's pretty fun thematically. For me, I really like the deck to be consistent with their theme. And I like the fact that for Vex, all the cards are telling the story. And it's the same story, essentially. That's one... it's one reason I don't like the deck for Lilia. Because it's incoherent. They're all doing different mechanics. But it's like... That's one thing I don't like about it.
It's not even my birthday.
The cards don't make sense together, which is a little sad. Alright, so we can... I mean, they all should die just at the start of next round. But why wait? Lilia is fun, though. I'd have to reread on Lux lore, because I keep wondering if there's any Mage Seekers fighting alongside her. I mean, one of her cards is a Mage Seeker in her new deck. Oh, you keep wondering why there is one, not are there any. So for her, what's going on right now with Lux is the new version of Lux, and like all those cards is like an alternate reality. Like technically it is a dream. It's a dream of what if everything was going good for Lux and she was able to come out as a mage to her people and everyone wasn't freaking out and trying to throw her in a cage because she's a mage. So in her dream, yes, there's a Mage Seeker helping her, but it's her dream. So that's what's going on with Lux's lore, with the second copy of her. Let's go for the Make It Rain. That'll be pretty good with our current upgrades. All right, Draven and Power Overwhelming.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Can you get the old Lux as a support champion while playing the new Lux? Probably. I don't see why not. Let's, yeah, get rid of that one. Yeah, let's play this here.
Fashion is feeling, and I'm feeling fabulous.
Alright, so we could just immediately kill that. Sure. Yeah, the fact that we got elemental winds is so good. Alright, we don't really care if he blocks at all. Alright, so we could drop our Vex, but probably better to do our Make It Rain. We'll drop 2 of them, and Draven will be left at 1 power. And then our Static Shock will be free. Probably the best case. And if we get another expansion in 3 months, we would probably get a continuation of this lore with Yone against Fiddlesticks that are terrorizing Demacia with Nightmares. That would be pretty awesome. But yeah, expansions are changing. So who knows what's going to happen with those.
Let's boogie.
All right, let's just go ahead and kill him.
Now we're cooking.
My beautiful face.
Alright, we'll be able to drop our double Vex, attack, and end the game, and then it's just Aurelion Sol. Yone's probably still not sure if he'll tell a story or not. Yeah, Yone is probably still coming after they have a spell with him on it. Sure, let's just hit them with Dread. Or, yeah.
I don't want to see any color but oblivion.
We have an excerpt from our stream on Reddit. Interesting. I guess we can attack, these will just die. We can still be Ionia because last year we got 2 Bilgewater champs and 2 Noxus. Oh, the screenshot on Riot's note. Yeah, that makes sense. GG.
I guess that was a little bit cool.
One thing I like about Path of Champions is your champs interact with the opponent's champs. It is always fun, the little voice lines they have. Let's just go for the pie toss. Alright, Aurelion Sol with Power Overwhelming.
Naturally.
Alright, let's get rid of Grim and Gloom Sprites. Alright, let's see. Double Teemo, I guess. Sure.
Prepared for anything.
Passage under it does nothing since they're summoned at round end, right?
Armed and ready.
Yeah, I don't think it would do anything.
Grow free.
Alright, so we'll be able to level up our Teemo.
Success is planting your mushroom crop.
Yeah, I love all the little voice lines between the different characters and champions. It's one thing they do really well. Alright, Timer Dinger, that's not terrible. Try to drop this here.
Anywhere than here.
I have no method to evaluate.
Alright, let's drop this one. Block that there, block here. Yeah, that looks good.
Went the wrong way?
Alright, let's try to get rid of that spell shield.
Bullseye!
It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright, we need to make sure that gets some gloom on it so we can keep stacking up.
Ours is but to do and die.
You'll never know what
Alright,
hit 'em.
let's go ahead and attack and potentially just end the game. Although let's put our champions as far left as possible so they don't get hit by his moonlight, whatever it's called.
It's not even my birthday! Everything is misery.
Away with you.
Will they have anything to stop us? We do still have all these spells that are burst and fast speed. Nice, GG. We should almost be level 30 on this champion then. So much draw.
the sunshine and rainbows looking now.
All right, not too bad. So, yep, still just like a little bit away from 30. I do love the pearls. It makes leveling people up so much easier now. All right, not too bad. So we have 2 champions that are very close at 29. And now we just have Lilia that, if we can win 1 with the Greater Cosmic Pearl, we'll be able to hit level 30. Have to see if that works, though. That being said, I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, so I think I'm going to call it there. How are all the new 3 stars? They're all pretty solid. I will be getting people to level 30 and ready for Lysandra. We'll be doing Lysandra tomorrow. I stream 9 a.m. Eastern. Normally it used to just be for 2 hours, but for right now, with all the new stuff, we're streaming longer. So thank you all for tuning in and hanging out for a while. We'll be doing all of the 3 new champions into Lysandra tomorrow, so definitely tune in so you don't miss it. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a great day.